Surprise, no lore for you. Hi. Alright, let's talk about it. So yeah, we're doing something real stupid today that makes very little sense, and honestly, I can't even believe that I decided that I was gonna go through with this. Little bit of brief context for what's happening. The previous Silksong stream was 5 hours long, and OBS did not recognize my microphone input, for some reason. So for the entirety of that 5-hour stream, there is no me. It's a Silksong silent film, and it's simply untenable. And I didn't know what to do with it. I was freaking out. I was mad. I'm still mad. I'm, maddest person alive. So here's what's gonna happen. Is I'm gonna dub over the whole stupid thing and call that a stream, because I don't have a better sort of methodology for what to do about that, because I covered a bunch of story content, and I can't just not have it. So we're just gonna sit here and watch a movie, and I'm gonna do my YouTuber commentary over top of it. That's what's gonna happen. Is this gonna be awful? Probably. Do I care at this point? No. I just need to get this out there with some sort of audio, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. So that's your stream for today. I hope you like it. So more of my dumb, stupid intro, and then there's his dumb face over there, and he's doing whatever he's doing. I believe he's talking about how excited he is to probably play the game today, and he's got all this other, bullshit going on. And he's doing all this other stupid, dumbass, idiot stuff. And he's talking about it for a while, for entirely too long, because nobody wants to listen to his voice. And then he's like, okay, time to launch the game. So then he launches the game. And what happens after that point is that, so we respawn back in here, because the last thing that we were doing was getting extremely lost. Why is this? Because I'm not playing the game right now. This is the VOD from last week. Oh, I just realized that chat isn't on screen in this format. Okay. I can see, modern me can see chat. I'm covering me from the past. He's behind me. Don't worry about that right now. Okay? This is my last VOD that did not have any audio in it. So we're doing a play-by-play commentary over 5 hours of silent Silksong gameplay, because I don't know how else to deal. Hi Cub, hi Reboon, good to see you. I don't remember what I was doing at this exact moment, but I do remember a couple of key things about this VOD. Number one of our established goals that we had for this was I was trying to figure out where the hell the Moorwing was, because I had heard that it had gotten nerfed or was about to be nerfed. I found out in the interim since then that it has been nerfed already. Be it the play-by-play and Hunter's Marches bench? No, you may not. I have found out since then that it had been nerfed already, so this was a lost cause. But I did find out why I never fought the Moorwing, and I'll talk about that right now while I'm looking at crests in the past. So the reason that I had never gotten to the Moorwing previously was because I took the flea caravan up to Greymoor, which actually causes the Moorwing to not spawn in that area. So there's going to be a portion of this stream and a significant portion of this VOD where I'm going to be spending an enormous amount of time running around Greymoor looking for any other area, because I did not know where the Moorwing spawned and simply figured that I had not been there yet. So I believe at this current juncture, I'm talking about where I want to go and what I'm going to be doing, and I believe that I have created a pit stop for myself along the way that I think is going to take me upwards, and then we're going to ride over and around to Greymore, if I recall correctly. I get hit by the guy, I nearly jump into the lava, we jump on over. We keep moving with my cool, sick-ass movement that I have. Oh my god, he's so sick with it. Nobody's ever been this good at Hollow Knight Silksong. And then he misses that guy, jumps over him, decides, I don't need to get either one of those, and he keeps moving. And then he misses the jump not once, not twice, but 3 times before finally going back up. Dodge under that guy, run over, do another dash. Go all the way over this way, realize that you're in the flea caravan area. This is not where you want to be. Return the other way. And then pivot again. And then miss the jump a couple of times. Look at the map again for no reason, because your sense of direction is poor. God, I hate his stupid... You can't even see my stupid Gorm... Well, you can see my current stupid Gormless face, but my past Gormless face is even worse. I guess also, while I'm not doing anything particular on the screen right now, is that as good a time as any to mention that we have emotes. I made emotes for myself. I engaged in a creative exercise in MS Paint earlier today. And I made 5, because that was what I could get through. They are atrociously bad. But, I don't know. I figured that it was... I don't know what I was thinking. There were, like, better things that I could have been doing in order to, like, make contributions to the stream, and I instead did not do those, and sat with MS Paint open for a while. So, we have 5, and they don't look good. So I walk into this arena because this is the guts area that I had always sort of been fascinated by, and was like, oh, now that I have wall jump, I can finally go up there. And it was just sort of a pretty basic arena. If I recall correctly, at the end of this, I'm just gonna end up with another memory locket, and then I'm probably gonna make a joke about how I'm still scared to use the memory lockets because I don't know if I'm gonna find another crest that I like more than the Hunter's Crest. And I don't want to, like, waste my resources because I'm simply like that. The likelihood that I get through the entirety of this game without ever using a memory locket is incredibly high at this point, and frankly, you should be scared. See, right now, I'm talking about the memory locket thing, and I'm gonna be, oh, okay, that's all that was up there. I was really hoping for more. And then he's gonna look at the map, he's gonna open it and close it, and open it and close it, and open it and close it, and then he's gonna look at the map, see that he has 7, decide, and then he's gonna turn and walk out the other way. So, moving forward, I believe at this point we are making our way back towards Greymore. I think I've probably designated at least one other pit stop at this point. I don't remember if there was something else for me to do. I might be stopping back at that one room to try and play the needle in there, if I recall correctly. But that might have been something that I did even before this stream, and I don't remember. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. So, what happens here in these platforming, mild platforming... Yeah, we're looking. What are we looking at, bud? Great. Cool. Misses the jump, misses the dive. Unbelievable, incredible gaming on display right now. So, remember that you have wall jump, go back up the thing, remember it again, decide, no, maybe I won't go over that way. Jump up, jump over, continue to look at the map for no reason because you have the attention span of a goldfish. Not even the memory of a goldfish, the attention span of a goldfish. It's a reference that makes even less sense and is even less scientifically and biologically true. See, I'm going in there to play the needle in. It doesn't do anything. I wait for a couple seconds. I decide, I guess it's nothing. And then I leave. It's time to leave. It is time to go. It's time to go. Nothing's gonna happen. All right, cool. So, decide that it's time to go. We get out after smacking around a little bit for some reason, I guess, just begging for there to be something in this room, because it's driving me nuts, and it was driving me nuts, and it is still driving me nuts that there's nothing in this room. We're gonna play golf with the ball again. We're gonna look at this, remember, oh yeah, there's like a thing decide not to do it because I don't care at the moment. I also remember probably something I was talking about at the beginning of this stream was how I don't want to go up to the Citadel because that feels like progression, and I feel like there's still stuff to be found down here. So I'm looking to sort of clean up my map without actually going any more upwards at this point. And I think that I probably said that as a way to cover up the fact that I was just looking for the Moorwing, because I really wanted to fight the Moorwing because I had seen stuff about it, and I was like, well, okay, I want to do that before it gets nerfed. And I don't think I admitted that for some reason. Probably because, like, I don't know, I'm trying to maintain the fact that this is a blind playthrough, which it still mostly is. It's just I can't help seeing stuff sometimes. I'm up in the flea area. I realize that this is not the right place to be. Do a little peach double float. Everybody loves that. Hunter's March is basically a straightaway, so I don't know why I'm opening up the map so much. You just kind of run through the area straight. There's not a whole lot of ways to turn until you get to the main room, and even that, it's just little things off to the side. I bet part of the reason that I'm going through Hunter's March right now is because this is when I'm going to go and fix the thing at the bench, because I needed to be told that after the fact, and it was not something that I figured out initially. I bet that that's what I'm doing right now, but we'll see. Almost died, gamered my way out of it like a pro. Go over again, keep doing your stutter stepping for some insane, bizarre reason. Get a heal, move on with your life. What are you doing, man? Why are you going this way? You want to get more silk? Just keep fucking moving. You know that you're on your way to the bench. Moorwing was a pain in the ass. I do wonder how they lowered the difficulty. I don't know, man. It's impossible to know. Why are you fighting this? What are you doing? You trying to get beads? Oh, no, because I am trying to get beads because Right. Part of the reason that I was taking the long path was because I was trying to get beads so that Wow, nice fucking platforming, idiot. I was trying to get beads so that I could buy out some of the last stuff that I needed from the different shops, and I wanted to see what was going on with that. That's why I'm fighting fucking everything. Okay. I'm sorry for calling you an idiot past me. You had a reason for doing the thing that you were doing, I guess, maybe. Or I could still just be misinterpreting the situation. Are you gonna die here? Did I die here? I died here. So, we're gonna die, we're gonna do the run back, and we're gonna go all the way back to this bench, because we didn't bench anywhere along the way, because we're silly like that. And we could have benched down at the carnival game area, but we did not. And I'm probably remarking on that right now, and how much I feel silly for having not done so. But I guess now we're equipping the magnetite brooch, so that I can get more of my shit for my shit, because I'm deciding, well, I might as well if I'm just going to be doing this over and over again. We're taking the lower path now because we no longer need to check the upper part. I'm looking at the map, even though it's not going to be helpful because I know where I am, and I don't have the compass anymore. So if I don't know where I am, then I simply don't know where I am, as opposed to being able to figure out where I am if I had the compass. God. It's only been 17 minutes. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. So chat, how was your day? Give me something to talk about now in this moment, because past me is not doing me any favors. There's gonna be 5 hours of this. Oh my god. Alright. I got to watch how that worked, probably remarked on, oh, it takes a second, because I don't think I put that on before this moment, and decided, oh, that's neat. Do my classic dash attack in and out thing. It's very fun, very satisfying, very demure, very mindful. I originally beat Savage Beast Fly in like 2 tries, so my day was pretty good at that time. Oh, wow. That's great. Was that your first time doing Savage Beast Fly today? But wait, didn't you 100%, or did you not 100% the game? You got the true ending, but you didn't 100% it? That's something that you're now catching up on? At that time. You originally beat Savage Beast, so it was pretty good at that time. Oh, you're talking about the past, like, significantly. Well, that's a weird response to give when I'm asking you about how your day is going currently. you know, kind of weird, TBH, of you to do that, if you think about it. I don't know that I like the way that you referred to me as gamer in that sentence. It felt, I don't know. I get that we're the most oppressed minority. I'm sorry, what's that? Yeah, I was checking my VOD to see how long it took for me because I don't remember it being as hard as people said, and I had no other way to connect it, Lamau. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it was just a sort of a matter where it was something that I was doing at the very end of my stream, so I was kind of tired and not really thinking, and I just wanted to get through it. And I sort of psyched myself out because the Savage Beast Fly was another thing that like I had seen people were struggling with. So I was like, okay, well, you know, maybe if I don't struggle with it, oh my god, legendary game Kajumbo gamer moment. And then I got psyched out because of it, and then it took me a bunch of tries on that stream. And I did not do it, so I ended the stream and then came back, which was Silksong stream 3, and then I did it in like 10 minutes, maybe. It did not take me a very long time. It was only like 2 or 3 tries from there. But it was also, I think, I don't know. Maybe I was under-equipped, but I don't really remember. I'm pretty sure that past me is lost right now. I'm certainly lost, but again, I'm not playing the game. So, seeing as we continue to make our way through here. Anyways, you really sure you want to do this for 5 hours? No, I am not sure that I want to do this for 5 hours, but I don't know what else to do because I'm like entirely too ashamed of the fact that there's a VOD from my past that is just like a... Don't you want to just go to the big parts and then actually play the game? Maybe... That's not a horrible idea, but I don't know. I feel like that sort of defeats the sort of conceit of what we're doing here, being that there's like a commentary over a past thing. Because I guess otherwise, like, the issue is that how do you define what the big parts are, right? Because I mean, I could probably skip around a little bit. I could play it at 2 times speed, certainly. Just to, like, make sure that I'm not seeing stuff. But I don't want there to be a part of this, like, anthology that's missing, because that's gonna bother me personally forever. So I have to do it, but I also, like, I'm not gonna be satisfied and similarly bothered forever if I put out a VOD that is silent for 5 hours, because I'm not gonna be okay with that. So, what I have to do is something like this. I don't want to sound mean, but I genuinely don't think anyone's got super interested in the 30-minute intervals of you being lost and trying to get your cocoon in the Hunter's March. You know, that's probably a good point. So, I guess you're yeah. It's just a matter of, like, what I'm personally willing to tolerate. So we're lost, trying to get my cocoon, and then I get my cocoon, and then we move on for the rest of our life. Like, it's not a very commentary, but I think we all know what's happening in this part. I guess it's probably true. I got the thing back. I'm going to up to the bench because I want to... Oh no, I'm going up here because there's like, oh, I've never been up to this part. Now I finally can because I have the wall jump. So I go and I fight these two, and this takes me fucking ages to get through. I remember that I try a bunch of different things, and then I start using the Jamba Juice and I use the traps for a while. And that goes okay, I remember. It's marginally useful, but really it's just these two enemies in combination with each other providing me with a tremendous amount of challenge at this point. So I get smacked directly in the spinal column by that one. Continue to try again with the traps. I'm like, okay, maybe I need to focus this guy instead. And just throw them all out there, get the traps to trigger the other traps like an idiot. Get absolutely styled on. Decide to leave, which doesn't make any sense, and say, fuck, I'll just go back to the bench. I also skip past the part, I think, where I fixed this. I feel like the part you want to highlight some of the surprises, like your thoughts on some bosses and how you felt fighting them, if you found any other crusty cool tools. The issue that I don't think that you're fully understanding is that it's a 5-hour-long stream from like 6 days ago, and I don't entirely remember everything that happened in it. I can skip around. So we get through this, and eventually, I think do I start using the Jamba Juice? No, I just keep going at it with these traps, huh? And then we get through with, no, come on. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I have the horrific thing happen to me where I'm like, all right, cool. I beat that guy. Now the rest of the fight will be easy. And oh my God, he's stressing. He's getting stressed. He's fucking it all up. And would you believe it? I get a spear through my skull. So I die. I'm extremely angry, but I'm like, hey, at least I have this. There's the perfect shot for the duty. A wall of warrior and adept fighter. And I read through the thing in the Hornet voice because that's what I do. And then I go back through, and then it takes me another several tries to get through this even after that. This is a good montage. I like this a lot. And then I kill that guy first, which means that the rest of the fight should probably be easy, and it is, and then I get through it, and I feel very relieved, and then it's just beads, and I'm a little upset that it's just beads, even though I do need beads, but it's just not, you know, I was really hoping for some more progression items. Not that it would be hidden behind something like this, and there's me smacking around and floating and doing other stuff. And I was using the Jamba Juice, look at that, wow. And I go around, no magnetite, yeah, apparently at some point I unequipped that, don't know when or why or how or where. What am I doing right now? Going around, doing... Oh, yes, I returned back up here because I learned from Twitter that I can break that open, and I say, cool, now I no longer have to enter in and out of here. I have enough to buy that, but I decide that I don't actually want it, and now that I don't have to pay to get in, I'm gonna leave it for later because it just doesn't seem that useful. It kind of looks like Heavy Blow and Steady Body, like, put into, like, one charm, which doesn't actually help because both of them are shitty charms anyway. But, you know, whatever. Going on up to the east side, into Greymoor. And at this point, I believe is just me kind of going through all of this stuff. I go through this hallway like 9 trillion million billion times. I believe I'm going to go and kill a bunch of crows now to get the rag pelts. Running around fighting these guys, getting more juice, fighting Penis Snipper Man. Getting more rag pelts. Wow, that sound effect really becomes something at 2 times speed, huh? Oh, and I go back and I meet this guy, and he's a pervert. He's just like an omega pervert. I hate him. I hope something awful happens to him. I do not like him. He is like giving Hornet a pet name, and I hate that shit. It's gross, and he's gross. I hope he dies. I ultimately deny his request because I decide, number 1, I don't want that. Number 2, screw you. Decide to talk to this guy. He talks about like, yeah, this guy's really weird. I don't know. He charges us to go into his spa, but we're like protecting him. Don't you think that's kind of fucked up? I'd probably say something extremely trite about like capitalistic exploitation. We go to this guy, and I'm like, okay, cool. Here's all this garbage. I decided to get a spool fragment, so I get another tiny little +1 on my thing. I'm very excited about that. That's nice. It doesn't let me talk to this person again until I go and I sit down and come back. I don't know what that was about. Look up at the multi-binder, decide, yeah, not really something I need. And then I go up here and I believe I was talking about, hey, so I remembered that there's actually more to Bellheart than I initially explored. Because I just kind of totally forgot that there's this upper section. I like this little guy very, very much. He talks about that he has a brother, so I wonder if we're gonna find another guy out there. I go in here, learn that this is the guy who you sell your relics to. And he has a fun voice that I don't remember exactly what I did, but it was pretty cool. I'm not going to notice until significantly later that he's like coiled around the entirety of this room, which I think is fun and makes me sort of disconcerted. He also reminds me a lot of the NPCs in the Grim Troop expansion, and I like the way that all that stuff works. I think that's very, very, very cool. He's just sort of like a creepy centipede guy, and I like him a lot. He says cool stuff. And then I go over here and I find the Pin Master, and I'm very, very excited. I get my stuff upgraded. Hey, so remember my advice, do you want me to save you some grief comment? I do now. Yeah, I mean, it was just a thing where I had gotten up to it. I want to watch that cutscene again because I thought it was very cool that, like, that was a stream and a half of not upgrading your nail. Well, you know, I earned it, okay? I put in the work, and we did it. And I love how delicate this animation is in comparison to, like, the nail master sort of lovingly... I mean, it's done lovingly, but it's still an awfully violent... you earn it as soon as you beat Widow. Wow, I really wasted a fuckload of time on that, huh? That's cool.
That's fine.
And then he tells me that there's a pin stuff that is going to be found in the Citadel. And I said, oh, okay, cool. And that actually makes me feel a little bit more comfortable because I had been worried because this game is apparently separated into that act structure that I was like, oh, is this going to be like one of those things where I'm going to go into the Citadel and not be able to come back, and like that's going to be Act 2, because that feels like that might be what happens. And it turns out that going into the Citadel was Act 2, but it appears, at least at this current juncture, that I can definitely come back. So that's good. I guess that would be a weird thing to do in a Metroidvania, like in retrospect, but it was still something that was concerning me. I was very excited to see, yeah, I know, like I'm thinking of it now. I was very excited to see Chakra because I remember having been very concerned that she was not down in Bone Bottom and was very worried that something had happened to her because the last time that we had spoken was when she was talking about, oh, I'm so close to finding my master up in the Citadel. And then I went away from the Citadel and I'm like, oh God, did I do a thing where I killed a character? And I did not kill the character. The character's fine. And then I rained shattered glass down on her head, which was not the most cool thing I've ever done, but it was fine. I think I go through here for a while to try and look for those Paula parts and ultimately decide that I don't care. I get this quest, I look around for a while and say, all right, nothing appears to have changed and that guy doesn't want to talk to me, so I go and talk to the dog, and I take the dog over to Greymore because I have all the stuff in Greymore. And this is really when I think something I've talked about, a few times in this game. Actually, I'm getting ahead of myself here. We go over to the crow area, try to examine, like, what is... Where am I? Am I going to the crows? Am I fighting my way there? What's going on? What are we doing right now? Yes, we're going over here. We see this new schmism. Fight this guy, continue to try and get beads. Open up these bridges, which was cool. I liked that. I remember I was like, can I not get back across this now? And you can. It's fine. Which was exciting, because again, that would be a weird thing to do. Like, in retrospect, again, another weird thing to do in a Metroidvania, but, like, I don't know, sort of, like, having a temporary one-way thing, like, does happen in, like, Metroid quite a bit, where it's like, oh, you entered this, now you're stuck in here until you do this other thing. Not that I really remember that happening in Hollow Knight too much, so it probably wouldn't really happen in this game. I realized that those guys are worth a bunch of rag pelts, and I still don't have enough. So we go and fight the mice, get more rag pelts, navigate into this area somehow, and I'm like, oh, cool, a thing that I just bought, and now I have this outstanding one. Awesome. But I'm actually, very excited to have it, obviously, because it's another thing. I still have to get, like, another 13 craw pelts. And so I'm navigating towards my old little silver circles, which I've used to mark points of interest, because those are just sort of things where I'm like, well, clearly there's something that needs to be done here, not that I know what it is. This is like my third or fourth time through this. I come down here because I saw it on the map, and I'm like, oh man, is this another way into the maggots? And it isn't. It's actually just a way to talk to this one guy. And he gives me another relic, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. At this point, I'm probably talking about, like, oh, it seems like all the relics are, like, unique individual things. That's really cool in comparison to Hollowness, where there's just, like, a trillion Wanderer's Journals. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I do like the idea that there's something more individual going on. Which is just fun, and I like that. I don't know if they're worth different amounts, or if you just, like, progressively get more stuff. Hitting on the inside of the elevator for a bit, jumping around this area, talking about, I guess I need a double jump to get up this. This is gonna be a thing that's gonna come up a lot, which is me looking at this fan and saying, God, I guess I can't get up that until I have a different ability later. And then I accidentally get in the thing until I wander in and out. What were we doing after that? We went to the shit zone that I hate. But it's not quite so bad now that I have all my funny upgrades that make my needle incredibly strong. I talked to this, or no, I'm not talking to this guy yet because I don't have the key yet. Very fascinated by that NPC. I don't know. The idea that he's very like, oh, nobody come and get me, I don't deserve to be taken out of here, is like an omega blasphemous kind of statement. So I wonder what's going on with that and what he's being punished for. And if I did, again, something like, I don't know, is that what he was called? I don't remember the name of that guy, but he's like the green guy, I guess, who's in the prison in there. Talk about this bothering me, not knowing what to do about that, so now I can't get rid of that on my map. Or actually, I don't even think I marked that on my map. I mean, this whole area, the Sinner's Road is very blasphemous coded, like, just in general. You know, get myself in a very scary situation again. We're fine. Smash cut ahead. Doing some fun platforming stuff that I really enjoyed. Very, very scary, very difficult. I liked it a lot. Going around through here, worried that I am stuck up here. Realize that the things are two-way. I see a new motherfucker up here. Get very excited by him. I like this enemy a lot. I found him, like, it's weird how I'm less scared of many of these big enemies than I am the small enemies. Like, these guys hit for 2. But there's usually just, like, one of them there, and it's really easy to, like, navigate around and, like, just earn some silk off of that guy because he's very predictable. Ignore the fact that they just got hit as I was talking about that, but, like, I don't know. The little enemies, I think, it might just be, like, a psychological thing where I'm like, okay, cool, this is a little guy, I don't need to think, and then I get hit more. Because my brain is not as turned on. Small motherfuckers like dodging into you if they're land-based and completely away if they fly. I don't even know if that's necessarily it. Oh, I was commenting here about the very stretchy bead rope, I remember. Because, like, when I look down and jump up and the screen moves, you can see that the beads get very stretchy. I don't know what that was about. That genuinely just seems like some kind of a rendering error. I thought it was funny. Moving on, I see the flea, I notice this, and I'm like, okay, get it, go, get the fuck out. So then I get the fuck out. Continuing to explore this area, probably at this point remarking about how many areas in this game make me go, oh, is this new Deep Nest? Because it feels like there's 8 Deep Nests in this game. Where it's places that are just, like, so profanely and profoundly horrible and suck so bad. Oh, I remember this. So, hate these guys, but we get through it okay. Hitless? Oh my god. Decide to play the needle in, bring that open, say, cool, we're good. Dodge away because I get scared, and then I meet Styx. Styx is interesting. I don't know what his obsession with sort of like the master-slave relationship is, unless that's like a sexual thing, in which case I get it, but it doesn't seem like that. I imagine that this is probably a character that is going to have like a lot of lore implications and like more stuff to say and like more special interactions, because there's somebody down here who is like so... First of all, he's incredibly large, which, like, to a certain... Like, he'd be able to beat the shit out of me, probably, right? Debating what kind of marker to use and then struggling with the UI for a little bit. I say, okay, well, I guess this guy is fine. Whatever you want to do, bro. Probably said something like that. Continuing to move throughout this area, talking about how much I like it and hate it. Sort of, again, evoking the same emotions that Deep Nest evokes in me, where I'm like, oh, this sucks, but also, like, this is well designed to, like, make me hate it. It's all, like, the worst things about the game all in one spot. I talk about the fact that there's a motherfucker in the thing, and then I get scared because I gamer my way out of that. That's pretty exciting. Entered bile water, and was like, oh shit, I'm not done in Sinner's Road. I'll go back to that later. We're going. Continuing our many different platforming tricks. Get up here, assume that it's a thing. It is a thing. But that arena is actually super, super hard, and he gives us a simple key. Now I have a dilemma in this instance where I'm like, okay, so I could go and free that guy, but I do have that one outstanding door in Deep Docks that I've been wondering about for ages. And then I meet this guy down here, and he talks about how it's dank, and says a lot of cool stuff about Zaza, weed jokes. But no, I like this guy. I'm worried about him. I am very concerned for his safety. I think this is probably also before I figured out how to actually get rid of the maggot infection. Although at this point I am just like, well, fuck, if I'm already maggot infected, I might as well just go swimming. So I start to go swimming. And then I see all this, I'm like, that's not really where I need to go. I'm lost. How did I get in here? Because I don't have a map. And then I'm like, oh, right, it's these levers. So I go down, and I believe that this is the room with Guy in it. Special Guy, or is he a room below this? I think he might be a room below this. There's a bench this way, and I say, awesome, wonderful. I talk to Chakra. Chakra has some awesome stuff for me. We're talking about her master for a little bit, and then I talk to her again, actually. And she is what actually gives me the hint that I shall not, by silk or by rest, I shall soon see myself cleansed. And I'm like, oh, okay, by silk. So maybe there's a way to get rid of it. And then this happens, and I'm pissed and upset and very, very deeply worried because I really, really, really want this to open, and it just simply doesn't happen for me, which I find to be incredibly rude. I jump down into the water some more trying to see if I can figure it out. I get myself hit, which is very, very scary, and I eventually give up. I imagine that that's another thing like the thing in Hunter's March where there's probably a way to get that open, but I don't know what that is. I drop down here and I say, oh, what's this? He's crafted me an egg. Because I've never seen this before, because again, we'll come to why I haven't seen this before in a little bit. Talk to him for a while, open it up. What turns out what it is it's a silk eater, which is the Confessor Gigi, but you just like can carry him around with you. And I think that's pretty cool. I don't know that I like the idea that she's like eating that and getting her silk back. I don't know if that's what is supposed to be happening, or if it's like I use it and it goes and runs and grabs my shit and comes back like a little scout. I don't know. I haven't used it yet, but I don't know. It reminds me of the thing in Half-Life where you can like crush up a guy and then it gets injected into you. Is that from Half-Life Alyx? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That's also in Scorn, where you blend up a baby. The description implies that it goes and grabs your shit. Well, okay, that's different. I guess maybe I was just too incredibly influenced by Twitter art that I saw of Hornet eating one. It's not that you eat it, it's that it's a silk eater. So I talked to this guy, and I'm like, all right, are you upset with me? But the key really fit the lock. Oh, he has green prints. I don't know that I encoded that information previously. Safety is a myth. He says some interesting stuff, and I'm like, all right, well, good to see ya. Bye. I accidentally get my heal canceled there and complain about the fact that it should not have been because you can heal in the air, but I was on a ground that then passed away from me, and it fell out from underneath me and I lost my heal, and I was mad about it. I don't think that should work that way, based on the fact that you can heal in the air. I come back here, decide, okay, let me look more around this room. I see beads up there. Not that those are helpful to me for the problem that I am facing. Fucking Farloom takes so much in taxes, but they can't fix the goddamn roads. It's very, very American of them. Where they neglect all of the infrastructure, but are very happy to take your money. Probably at this point, like another trite remark about something vaguely political. Just biting an acerbic wit really the whole way through. A religious-based place wouldn't care that much. That's true. I mean, but again, we put an awful lot of money into our prisons here. Like, to a point where, like, there's an argument to be made that it's one of your more lucrative options. But I digress. Yeah, it's bad. Anyway, I'm like, okay, cool. That's another, like, thing where I have to be told to get through, and I can't do that. The prison's not the rose or the poor people. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm, like, I would assume that the infrastructure inside of the prison would be... No, they're not. Our American cities are not... I don't need you to tell me that American cities aren't walkable. Like, I know. Yeah, I get it. I'm woke, all right? I get it. We're good. I hate it here, too. You're not walkable? I mean, not for very much. I'm not very large. So, like in any particular dimension. So it's like... Yeah, I guess you could walk on me. I don't know why you would. You would only get a couple of feet, so I don't know. You can. So I'm like, okay, well that was nothing. Because I think at this point I'm kind of forgetting about biowater. Or actually, did I just want to come back and get a bench? I think I wanted to come back and get a bench. I go and do some more farming, I guess. I get the last of the rag pelts. I return to this to try and figure out why I have a little mark in here. And I remember that it is this door. This thing that is very, very clearly a door. Vice has spikes in the back, so when someone tries to walk on them, they have 2 massive damage and respawn 3 feet away. Yeah, I have anti-homeless architecture on my spine. I look like the Crowmen from Gloomwood, actually. A lot of people don't know that. That's real lore about birdmen, my brethren. We go through and do whatever else. I'm like, okay, I guess I don't know what that door is. I'm back in this fucking hallway for the 8 trillion billionth time. Talk to this guy. I'm like, hey, I got your rags. I get the wish granted. What are we correcting that was exceptionally stupid? My previous VOD of Hollow Knight Silksong, my previous stream of it, was 5 hours long, and OBS did not recognize my... Boone, I swear to God. Hi, Boone. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate your concern as a concerned citizen. No, I'm correcting the muting right now. Yes. So my last... am I not muted? Oh, thank you, Cedar. I'm doing my due diligence. I truly do appreciate it. I hope that you're having a nice day. Thank you for being here. I'm maintaining a character right now, okay? It's hard. No, Vice been moved for bed. I've just been reading their lips. Yeah, it's incredible. It's an incredible ability that Argentinian men have, is to read exactly 2 different lip shapes. Absolutely incredible. So, yes, my previous stream of Hollow Knight Silksong was 5 hours of OBS not registering my mic input. So I can't do anything with that. So I am instead doing a YouTuber commentary track over... Well, there's not 2 of me. Normally you can't see the other one behind me, but he's back there. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Maybe I could cover him up a little bit more effectively using my incredibly broad shoulders and chest. Such a masculine frame that I have. No, I'll put him back behind my, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't say that last part. I'll just say he's behind my hips. What are we doing in here? I haven't been looking at the screen. Little you is muted. Little me is muted. Thanks, Cedar. That's the point. Anything else I can help you with? Yeah, little me was apparently having some sort of a speech impediment issue that day. Even more than is normally the case with my stammering and stuttering and whatnot. So instead, this is happening. I'm walking around looking for the polyp parts is what's happening right now. And at a certain point of this, I give up. I think I find exactly one more. Have you ever had conversations on stream with you and Micro Vice? He prefers Pygmy Vice. Micro is an offensive term. Micro is an offensive term unless you're talking about the guy who hosts Dirty Jobs. It's the only time that it is acceptable to say micro. One time, girl saw his micro penis. Shout out to Vinny Vine Sauce. Okay. Doing more shit. Can I, like, get through this part, please? God, the little metal tippy-tappies do sound very funny at 2x speed, huh? Hydrate, thank you. Oh, Wah also gave me a hydrate 30 minutes ago, and I did not do it. Wah, if you're still here, I'm sorry. Here, I'll drown myself to compensate for it. You're all gonna love that. Live drowning, the future of Twitch meta. Yay, drowning! Put the fluid into my lungs. Excellent, I just bumped my microphone. We're having a great time. So I spent another 6 million years looking for polyp parts, and to my memory, don't find them, give up. Now I'm back in Greymore. Probably I'm heading back towards Biowater, but I don't remember. You know, I'm going back up this to be, oh man, how do I get up this tower? There's gotta be a way! So I'm investigating. I find these beads up here, and I'm like, oh cool, there's a spot I've never been to. That's neat. Oh, even more of a spot I've never been to. Penis snipper enemy, going to fight them. Does your self-induced pneumonia mute your stream? No, that happens naturally. Go back through here again. Just fucking keep free running for no real reason. Friend! Yeah, exactly. Jump over the pervert. Go back to Bellheart because I have the scratch I need, I think? Yeah, I have enough of it. And then I look at this and I realize that it's deep focus and decide that I don't care or want it. And I'm a little disappointed by that. But it looks cool, so that's, you know, that's worth something. Take Ayla back to Greymore for some reason. I don't know why I didn't just run back. Felt like that would have been deep focused on this muted stream. I still haven't bought multi-bind. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I didn't know that that's what it was. It said that it would improve my binding ability. I beat the shit out of the Scarecrow for a while. I think I made some kind of a Batman joke, but I don't remember what that was. Oh, no, I remember what I was talking about during that. I was talking about how it's weird that the Scarecrow looks like one of the giant birds, which would be like making a Scarecrow that, again, looks like a giant bird in real world as opposed to looking like a big man. Like, I understand that they couldn't make it just like, you know, obviously it couldn't look like a human, but it could look like a bug guy. But it has, like, the crow beak, or the craw beak, coming out of it, which I thought was very fascinating. That was an extremely greedy bind that you just did past me. I cannot believe you didn't get hit for that. So we're going through, trying to get back to Biowater, getting lost for a while, looking at the stuff, very nearly landing into the leeches. Going and talking to Styx and saying, all right, keep up the good work, manslave. Manslave, manslave, manslave. Anybody who gets that reference, 10 points for you. Get hit by the mouse. I am the mouse. Are we just devolving into reference humor now? That's awesome. I love that for me. I see beads. I get excited about the beads because the economy in Farloom is unbelievable. I get hit by a trap, just absolutely like Home Alone socked in the mouth. Well, Vice, don't you think a Scarecrow would look more like a giant crow if it was made out of the feathers like that Scarecrow is? It's not made out of their feathers, it's made out of their pelts, but I guess I do understand. that it's not meant to scare them away because it looks like a person. It's meant to scare them away because it looks like, well, it's not, because it's made out of a tremendous number of corpses, which I would say would probably, like, for creatures that can apparently think at least a little bit, like the Crows might be able to, I bet is probably more effective than a statue. So, you know what? Fair play. You've beaten me in the forum of logic and reasoning. I will see you in Utah. That was probably in poor taste, but I mean, whatever. So, also that wasn't even really, that's more of a Ben Shapiro thing. What? No, I've only been to Utah once, and it was a number of years ago. I don't even know what you're referring to. I've not been to that part of the country in any recent capacity, and I want to make that extra clear. It is a beautiful part of the country. I like the American Southwest very much. Oh, you're talking about that. Great. Thank you for making me dig myself into a hole. I'm remarking on this guy that I'm being chased by, because at this point I'm like, oh, there's like a persistent sort of guy in here who's like jumping around and giving me trouble. I'm like, that's cool that there's like one evil guy. One evil fucked up guy. And then he gets away from me again, and I get hit by the fat mosquitoes. And I go, whee! And I keep moving. I get hit by that. My bell explodes. Oh my god, it's dog water. Yeah, exactly. I get hit by that thing again because I'm playing poorly. I believe at this point I'm starting to get stressed, like, man, it's been a while since the last bench. I wonder if we'll ever see a bench again for the rest of my life. So I'm like, alright, well, maybe I'll go this way. And what I find this way is something that is very, very, very interesting. I try playing the needle in because I'm very unclear on like what is actually a good time to do that. I end up in the mist, so I'm like way on the east side of the Citadel now, which is scary. And I decided, okay, let's go back. Let's go back, and then I walk across, I'm like, oh my god, a bellway! And I don't have enough rosaries for that, and I don't have enough rosaries for this either. And I get very, very, very angry about it, because I really need there to be rosaries there. So that I can have a bellway, which is just as good, if not better, than a bench. But unfortunately, none of these enemies drop money, because they're non-sentient. I'm sentient! Sentient! Zip zoom, motherfucker, as he goes up the stuff. I genuinely didn't get to bile water until way later. I mean, I can imagine why. This place blows, like, a lot. I hate it here. It's, this is the deep nest of stuff. At this point, I'm like, I could probably get up there, and then I'm like, actually, that's a terrible idea. I shan't do that. Although I guess, you know, now that I'm looking at that in retrospect, I bet that that's probably like a steam vent escape from the Citadel. Because that looked like it was rushing steam, right? Even though it was going downwards, which doesn't, I mean, I guess steam can. But I wonder if that's how we're gonna escape the Citadels, that we like go into the sewers and then out through Sinner's Row. That would be cool. It would be weird because I've already done a lot of that, and I would just need to get to this Bellway. But, you know, we'll see. So I go to Bellheart for some reason, because I'm like, oh, this bench is close, forgetting that the Bellheart Bellway station is like the size of a cathedral. And I'm like, all right, well, that's kind of a waste of time, but at least now I have a bench. And I believe at this point I attempt to go back into the mist. Or unless I change my mind, I guess. I don't know what are we doing, dude? What the fuck was that? God, I hate people with ADHD so fucking much, dude. God damn. So I'm in the mist. And I'm like, okay, this is cool. I like this area. It's scary. I like it. Is that a banshee? Holy fuck. And I spent a really long time trying to hit it. and then it sucks out my juices, and I say, okay, fuck this, I can't hit it. That's clearly a ghost, and unlike the knight, I am not equipped to fight ghosts. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll just, like, look around for a while then. And I do look around for a while. I do some light platforming, I do some other stuff, and at a certain point, it dawns on me, that I am, repeating rooms, and that I have been in these places before. I think right there is, like, when I figure it out, and that's when I die, and then I get really scared because I'm like, oh god, I just died in the Lost Woods. How am I ever you're already at the point where I was like, oh man, this game just keeps getting bigger. Yeah, that's another emotion that I was feeling. But mainly I was like, oh, okay, cool. It's not just Deep Nest. It's haunted Deep Nest that's actually the Lost Woods. Which I was like, I'm here for it. I like the Lost Woods. The Lost Woods are cool. But I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna get my shit back? And then it just spawned and I said, okay, you know what, bye. This place is fucking cursed. Moon's haunted. And I left. I believe I go back into the parts of Upper Bywater at this point and try to explore a little bit longer, to very little avail because I die. And then we go back even further. I meet this guy and I die to him, which was scary. Like, you're still in Act 1, I think the amount of zones you've unlocked are getting close to Hollow Nest size. Yeah, no, it's fucking ridiculous. I like how the sort of narrative of, like, this game's development has gone from how the fuck, what the fuck is taking them so long to, oh my god, how did it only take 6 years for 3 people to make this game? Which I just think is fun. So I'm going back to Mr. Man. I get my shit back. I fight him. I can't see because it's dark and I don't have a Lumafly lantern, nor do I have dark vision. Go around, insert the rosaries. Or did I insert rosaries there? I don't even remember. So now we're back up here. And this is really where the stream takes a turn for the worse. It's something well made for that amount of time and people in hindsight. Yeah, no. I totally disagree. Like, I'm on the side of being like, oh, wow, I can't believe that this game is out. You know, for 3 people working on it, for how fucking huge it is. Mess up my platforming. We go through here, I decide, oh wait, I don't need to be in this room, so I leave. I just need to get up. And I'm like, oh man. Okay, well there's this thing over here, let's go over this way. So I go this way and fight the fucking red caps, and they seem cool, I guess. They're all the Revolver Ocelot something funny joke from last time. Fight them, and I get the Great Conch Flies. And then these guys were not so bad. It just kind of took me a while to figure out, like, what the sort of best methodology for fighting them is. Your joke? Yeah, famous joke thief, Vice Avaroa. And we go through here. Boom, more shit. Get hit by more stuff. It's very visually... can be a bit of a visually confusing fight, I found. But I liked it. I don't think I get it on this first try. No, I get shot by the guy, so I go for the run back, do it over again, and I think I get it this time? Yeah. I get that guy with my bell. He dies from that, and I feel bad. I'm like, oh, are we done? And then that guy flies away, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I guess there's gonna be a returning villain. Ow ads? Okay, I'm sorry about ow ads. Here, I can just let this rock, for a little bit. We're like, man, aren't these spooky guys? God, this part of the game is loud, huh? Gloomy Gary over here. I missed that several times, and I actually die from doing that, which is fine, although I do begin to wonder, am I gonna have to go back and fight the other one now? Like, he's gonna come back with a vengeance? Probably not. I'm trying to practice my wave dashing, fucking it up. Go up over and this way, go up and around. Whee! It is fun to watch all this free running, like, I don't know why I'm insisting on calling it free running. It's just kind of what it feels like. We do this, some nice thick jumps, no boss. What is a thick jump as opposed to a long jump, do you think? Going around town. Wait out the sandstorm. Go through here, get that, and then we go in and say, ooh, a bench. And we wake up this funny guy, and he goes, ah! And we meet the Pinstress. And I'm like, oh, cool, a new ability for me. And it turns out that the ability that I'm going to get from this is merely a charge attack, which is cool and fine, but not really what I had been hoping for. This cutscene kicks ass, though. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We get the needle strike, and I say, oh, okay, cool. Then I try out the needle strike a little bit, and remark that it is 2 swipes, which seems difficult to use, admittedly. Because, like, the sort of size of opening that you need for that is very different than you need for the Great Slash, which I guess, you know, it's good that it's different, but I don't think it needed to be different. If you had, like, a charge attack that was, like, a longer range thrust, I thought that that would have been, like, appropriate and cool. But, you know, did not happen to pan out that way. I look at that little ring, and I have a twinkling of an idea in my hindbrain, and say, what if I used the Silk Spear like a hook shot? And I did it, and it didn't work, and I was very sad. So, I still don't know what those rings are. They bother me very much. I don't know why... Oh, I'm going this way just because I want to see what is out that way. Hi, welcome back, Reboon. We got the thing. I talked about the charge attack for a while. We go back, we sit down, we get the fuck out. And it is at this point that I'm like, oh man, how do I get up from here? There's no way up. I guess I need to go and find another ability. Because there's no way up from here. That's a shame. Like, even if I do some insane pogo stuff, there's no way up. And then I enter that room, decide I don't need to be in that room. Try the charge attack with other crests? No, I did not. That's a brilliant idea. I should have tried that. That is great. And then I find this completely planned and perfect and amazing. Because I'm just goated like that. And then I'm making my way back down. Making my way back down to Bone Bottom, where my best friend had died. And I don't even know how much more of this stream I spend just fucking running around looking for shit to do. I do this and do okay at it. Clear out stuff in the far fields. For the most part, I spend the next several hours being profoundly lost until such time that I realize... where is it here? I meet this guy, and I'm like, alright, that's nothing. I'm in here, and I'm like, God, what do I do? I can't get up there. What's going on? And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I get up this tower. I just cannot figure it out for the life of me. Because I need whatever that high jump is in order to... Like, clearly I need whatever that high jump is in order to get up here, and I just don't have it. So I'm messing around for a while, and then I fall. And then I see that, and I'm ready to fucking kill somebody. Because it's that, and it's always been that, and it's always been there, and I'm a stupid motherfucker, idiot, dumbass bitch. So, with that out of my system, I decide, oh, okay, cool. Time to go up now. This is clearly what's going to lead me to new progress. This is what's going to lead me to the thing, because, like, I'm ascending to get up here. Maybe I'll find some special item that helps me jump. Higher or better or more, perhaps. And I go around for a while. And this area is cool. I like the way that it's laid out. It's cool. We get to meet the bolus guy early, and I'm like, oh, that's fun. I like that enemy a lot. There's a rat. There's a big, smelly, stinky, awful rat. A powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheddar. Michael Mouse. I try an embarrassing number of times to get up there in order to get those beads. I keep looking around for shit. And I get up here, unlock that, find a Silk Eater. I'm like, oh, so I could have had one of those way earlier. So I haven't seen that yet. Get through here, go down, around, up and over. And I get in and I say, oh, of course, and a flea. Wow, what a nice day I'm having all of a sudden. But I am now very worried again, so I run back to a bench to see, oh, is that gonna fill out my map? I certainly hope not. And then it does, and I'm confused because it filled out the map. So I don't know where to go now. So I'm like, well, fuck. I don't know what else could possibly be in this area. And I run around for ages, doing nothing in particular. Looking at the map, just a profound, profane amount. I go and talk to this guy, he's got nothing for me. I go to Shellwood, I'm like, fine, I'll go fucking look for the silver bells. That's gotta be something relevant. And then I struggle with that for a while, trying to figure out where the silver bells are and how the spawning of that sort of works, what the rules are, because it's not clear to me. I realize that I can get them by dying, so I start sort of like farming dying over and over again to get more of them, because I figured that out just there. And then I actually, on the dying thing, no longer works, so I only end up with like 3 and they don't respawn. I'm now back in the woods looking for polyparts, and spoilers, I don't find any additional ones. I'm now back in there looking for shit, running around here. Oh, I do find an additional one right there. My bad for speaking incorrectly. So we run around, continuing to look for more stuff. I get frustrated, decide, fuck, I'm gonna go back to time of birth do not approaches. I don't know where the last fucking polypart is, bro. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm very angry at this point. I just held, so what's happening here is that I actually just held a sneeze. This was a funny thing. I sneezed and went to go and mute my mic, but the sneeze came out before I was able to do it, and I just kind of ended up sneezing on my hands. So I did a very brief BRB to go and wash my hands before continuing. And I actually messed up the BRB screen because I'm not supposed to hit the BRB button on this screen, like with this render. You didn't even need to mute. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, good point. You're right. Nobody would have heard the sneeze. It didn't matter. But I try to mute anytime that I sneeze because it's audio poison, right? It's a big fucking, it's the biggest plosive that you could possibly have. So I have this, and then you can actually see, I think, that, yeah, because it froze wrong because I didn't set it up correctly. Because the BRB screen is actually only set to work on one scene because it would be too complicated for me to like make it work on every scene otherwise. It probably wouldn't be that complicated. It was just something that I never really wanted to do. All my buttons only work when you press them in a certain order, which is probably also part of the problem, but it's fine. My setup is very sophisticated for somebody who's a fucking idiot. You can see the frustration wiggles from Hornet right there. And I go back to this guy, and then I fuck this up, like, real hard. I really, really, like, tremendously bungle this. Where is it? Where's my big, nice bungle? Oh, I remember. Yeah, this made me very mad because that definitely should have connected. Like, I know he was moving, but, like, it was on his path of movement. And then I do it again, and I give up, and I say, fuck this, and I leave. And I am very, very, very lost as to, like, what it is that I'm meant to be doing because I don't know how to get up, and I can't find that new ability, and I don't know what's going on. The Ultra Instinct? What? What are we talking about now? We go through, run over here, I can't get into this door, which is continuing to bother me. I decided to play the needle in just for fucking shits and giggles, even though I know it won't work. Oh, the little ladybug or whatever, shadow dodging your projectile. Oh, yeah. It was bullshit. It was bullshit, and this game is coded poorly. You've got nothing new for me, which I was very upset about. So I run back and forth, and I'm looking at my map over and over and over and over again. Just trying to fucking piece together what's going on. I'm doing a little bit of frustration wiggling in front of everybody's favorite little boy. And I think it's at this point that I figured out what I had been doing wrong and what I needed to do. I think this is probably characterized by me calling myself an idiot in oh so many words. Because I'm quite certain that it was at this point that I sort of realized the mistake that I had made, which is that I can climb up there, but it was that room that had chakra in it that I just was refusing to go into for some reason, that has the path upwards. So I go and, or no, actually I'm about to realize that. I have not yet realized that. There we go. Cursing up a tremendous storm, no doubt. Finally managed to get over. Look at all this garbage. Fight these guys in a stupor of frustration. And I mean, bordering on like, I don't even know. I was gonna say bordering on drunkenness, but that really doesn't make any sense at all. I'm just trying to find sort of a quasi-poetic way of putting it. So we go, and I hit that, and I'm saying, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it was right there, oh my god, it was right there, oh my god, it was right there. Because really, at this, like, that's an hour of the stream that I wasted doing basically nothing. So I was pissed, and then I get up here, and I'm like, oh, this is a lot like Jump King. And then there's a bellway, and then I geek out over Sherma. I'm so excited to see that he's safe. I learned that Sherma is a he, even though I'm still doing sort of like the small British child voice. You see this audible force fan might not pause there for saying to it a miraculous strong rose from the ground we will place press such wonder. And then her Hornet's like, nah, dog, I don't know how to tell you this, but your faith is bad, and actually everything just costs a lot of money. And what you need to do is pay up, because the church is tithing you. And so I'm like, well, okay, that's fine. And I get the dog. Don't be mean to Sherma. I'm not being mean to Sherma. I'm educating Sherma on how they are being exploited by the Church of Farloom. Different. I would never be mean to Sherma. Sherma is a perfect little angel, and I will protect him no matter what happens. They are my little tiny baby boy. And yet here you are paying for benches. Yeah, and yet she tweeted from her iPhone. I'm forced to participate within this system. Okay, that does not mean that I am... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I want to improve society somewhat, and yet you participate in a society. I am very intelligent. Thank you, Rebun. Really appreciate it. I play a dice game and don't really understand how it works. Hunter's March or Blessed. What does that even mean in this context? What? I don't know how this dice game works, and I did not stay to figure it out. Because I'm like, well, I guess I'll just keep going. The free bench. You know what? You're so right. Yeah, I only bench in Hunter's March, actually. I go, and I sit down, and I'm like, I wonder if I play the needle in, and I'm geeking out, and then I get to read Sherma's lyrics, and that was really, really good sped up. I liked that a lot. I like Nightcore Sherma song. It's very, very, very good. And then Sherma doesn't know anything about the world is what I'm learning, and I'm like, oh boy, you are fully in on the Kool-Aid, huh, kid? I did not understand at all how the dice worked. I don't get it either. I'm confused. Decided to go for a reset. I think I've said something about this, like, okay, mommy's got to go save the world, and then, like, left, and then came back, and was like, I don't know. For some reason, there was, like, a brief bit during that I recall where I was referring to myself as Hornet as mommy to Sherma for some reason. Like, okay, mommy's at work. I need you to, like, go watch your videos. Like, that kind of thing. I don't know where my head was at. I was kind of in a stupor. That guy killed himself. I think I made some reference to mourning him, but probably not. I go up here. Ain't nothing there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, 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 ba. Do the really inefficient climbing thing that looks really funny. Go over. Run in this way. Talk to these lads. Wait in line. The grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We are so close. Oh, mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the door and let us pour insignificant call into the light. Oh, I had more time to read that than I thought. I see no gatekeepers here to plead, pilgrim, though I do see entrance. This door, with this gateway. And I hit all the bells. I don't know if that was like a thing that I actually needed to go back and do, but it appeared that I had done it already. So the only thing that was left for me to do was to play that, and they sing with me, and it plays the theme again, which is cool, and then this happens. And this boss is cool. I like this guy a lot. He could not be any more of a blasphemous enemy if he fucking tried. But, you know, I was doing alright for my first try, and then this happened, and I was like, okay, that seems excessive, and then I get hit by that. And I'm like, alright, that's neat. Probably made another mommy comment to Sherma, and then we go back in through here, do the run back, decide a bunch of different stuff, like, okay, I'm gonna start using the Jamba Juice, because that's funny. And I honestly, I throw myself at this with the Jamba Juice, like, kind of for a long time. To very little effect, because I'm kind of just mashing, and it's not actually the thing that I need to be doing. Man, my hand is going fucking crazy back there. You see that? That's crazy. Oh, he was going faster a second ago. Here, let's watch that back in real time. There we go. Damn, you can do that on stream? That's crazy. Anyway, so I died again. And eventually, I sort of figure out what it is that I actually need to be doing. Oh, it's the toll houses are the bells? Oh, that makes sense. That's cool. That's fun. I didn't realize that. So we're fighting more and more. Is this the one? Dash away, get the heal. This does not seem like the one. No, it was not. I don't want to skip past the successful fight, because I felt very good about it and thought that this boss was extremely, extremely cool. I liked it very much. One of my friends, Lou, was telling me that, and granted, here's the thing. I kind of think he's lying, so I don't know. Or they're lying. According to them, the first time that they died playing Silksong was to Last Judge. So I don't know. Maybe. They were pretty cracked at Hollow Knight, so I guess that's possible, but also, like, I can't conceive of a human being capable of doing such a thing. We'll see. I think they're probably just lying. Trying stuff with the charge attack, deciding, oh, I kind of hate this, actually. Dash right under his big old bum. Don't get through there. Do the run back. Got the traps. No idea. Although, apparently, whatever it was they were doing, whatever it was that they were doing the other day, they apparently died 47 times to one boss. So I don't know what that was. Excited to find that. Talking about how they have fucking Ground Viper from Guilty Gear, from Dragon install Ground Viper specifically from Guilty Gear Exarch River Leader 2. For those who are keeping track in the audience, fight him more, them more, her more. Last Judge is probably like a her, yeah. There's like a serious like matriarchy thing going on in this game that like I'm very here for. You know, being a progressive liberal as I am. This guy's attacks actually like aren't really that bad. It's just really the thing that you have to like get used to is dodging. Just the wind up of that, because it's very quick in comparison to like any of the other stuff in terms of the amount of time. Well, I like, yeah, man. That's how I like pretending that I'm a speedrunner. Also, I lost my cocoon. I like most of my consumption of Hollow Knight content over the past 6 years has been like Scurry videos and like their randomizers. And like if you watch the way that they fight bosses, there's just like no hesitation in like how they're hitting, like ever. And I don't know, I guess I just osmosed that as like, yeah, that's how I want to play. That's cool. That's visually interesting. I love it. And so I now have an obsession that causes me significant issues while playing video games. I think this is the one, though. Oh, right, then he does a million of them. Yeah, but like, you can get around the short wind of spin attack. You just have to learn to react. And then I did, and then I did it. And I was very, very excited. And I wonder if that would have hit me. But I'm glad that I dodged away from it anyway. Because it certainly seems like the sort of thing that would have hit me. Then we get to watch a cool cutscene. And I'm remarking about the overwhelming blasphemousness of this. And, how, it's the mother of churches from Blasphemous. The Citadel of Song. Silksong. So then I'm up here, and then I look at my new objective, which is really, really high up. Read through this stuff. Well, I guess the last judge is a they, them. My mistake. Run through here, decide not to sprint just because I want to absorb all the stuff. I mentioned the cobwebs on the door because I'm like, oh yeah, nobody's been in here for fucking ages. I guess it could also just be like spider webs because, you know, it's the silk. I lost all my rosaries, so I don't have the ability to open that up. It does hurt. That's funny. I say, oh no, elevator stuck. I think I do a door stuck bit. And this is not what you should do when an elevator breaks, by the way. Is continue to hit the button. It doesn't help. And then we land our asses in here. And I say, oh, okay, cool. I was very scared. And then I have no rosaries, and I have no rosaries, and I continue to be very, very scared. I fight these funny fellas, and then I die. And I'm like, cool, well, this is gonna be forever. And I know that these guys have very few rosaries on them. I'm like, oh, of course, the people working for the church aren't getting paid. And really, from what I can recall, the remainder of this stream is just characterized by me making, like, vague criticisms in the direction of the Catholic Church. Yeah, that's very, very cool, Reboot. I agree. They're like, oh, the elevator goes up for a second. Yeah, that'll be good. And then it just poots out on you. I take the map, and I say, ooh, fun. I say, oh, that is a bench room. I just have to buy them. And I navigate through here, which is cool. I need 2 more beads. I need one more bead after killing that guy, I think. No, did I not get a bead that time? This sort of process happens several times before I actually get myself up to 15 beads. I recall that. Because I'm in here and I'm asking about what these grinders could like possibly be going to inside of the church. There's the one bead from that guy. Shards that I don't need. And then I jump into it and I take 2 damage and I say, oh, 2 damage, my bad. And then I jump under and I decide, okay, I just have to be extra careful. And I say, okay, cool, good. Again, what function could this possibly serve inside of this church? You know, that answer remains to be seen. I don't know what they are trying to keep out. That these are the kinds of defenses that they have. Although, granted, I guess I could ask sort of the same questions about the White Palace. Although the White Palace makes, like, a little bit more sense, I guess? Because it's like... I mean, I guess that is just it, right? It's guarding sort of the equivalent of the throne room, except that this is, you know, a religious oligarchy. So... Listen, the Pale King really likes buzzsaws. Oh, and here that I'm remarking that, like, oh, okay, cool, it is the Catholic Church. I have to pay every single fucking time that I want a thing. But Catholic Church. So we go fight this lad. I like this lad very much. He's worth very few rosaries, however. I jump over those and I say, that looks neat. Just barely avoid getting in there. No, I get it. I've seen people talking about that, and I can't believe that, like, Hollow Nest is like a socialist utopia. Like, that was sort of the story twist that I was not expecting to learn from Silksong, was that Hollow Nest was actually not that bad. You know, in the grand scheme of things. Like, sure, there was, like, lots of, you know, religious and... There was lots of, like, persecution and genocide, but at least, like, you know, you didn't have to fucking pay out the ass for everything. The taxes were better. So if you really think about it, it's really worth. And I get stabbed. And I get my pins back. My heavy pins that I like so much. I die again, lose my stuff, get very mad about it. Continuing to navigate throughout the Underworks, decide, okay, cool, I want that very much, but instead I'm gonna do this. I just farm in and out for the one hit, as if I am doing low percent TE and going into the bird room. Hey, I'd rather be prosecuted and genocided and not pay benches and stations than to be prosecuted and genocided and have to pay for benches and stations. That's true. I guess that stuff is probably also... I mean, I don't know. Is there, like, evidence of genocide going on? Oh, yeah, and then that thing gets caught down in the grinders and makes a lot of really cool, fun noises. Is there evidence of genocide in Farloom yet? Like, the persecution is, like, evident. It's more religious persecution. Which, like, yeah, that was going on in Hollow Nest too, but, like, I don't know. Everybody's fucking poor in Farloom. I'm like, oh, man. Navigating through this room. It's ever happened in the minds of religious people? You've seen it since Moss Home? Yeah. I guess that's true. Oh, and then this, I break this because I'm like, oh, I wonder what this is. And it's a fucking confessional. Martin Luther died in vain for this. This was a real thing in the history of the Catholic Church, was that you could pay a priest to absolve you of your sins so that you could pay your way into heaven. It is what caused the Protestant Reformation. I did not expect such an on-the-nose reference to religious history. It was unbelievable. But I thought that was cool. I like that. And I get in here and there's an arena. And I think I die in here several times, actually, if I'm not mistaken. And then I stand there and I'm like, oh, I wonder what happens. And then he comes and crushes my skull. And I'm like, oh, good. But that's fine. I also, this is gonna come up in a minute once as I get through this arena at some point. I like that there's a thing in there about how Hornet agrees with the fact that they're using like physical intimidation in order to like gain status in the workplace, and I'm like, Hornet, stop. I don't know what that little like private room is. I love all the mechanical stuff in this area very much. I mean, we've been seeing it a little bit throughout Farloom, but it's just like turned up to 11 throughout this entire area, which is just so fucking cool. It's a very, very different vibe to what we had in Hollow Knight, whereas like, I don't know, I don't want to say that Farloom has been retreading the ground of Hollow Nest, because it's not. It's very much different, but this is like way different, which I was very much digging, because it was so much different. That there's nothing even remotely close to this in Hollow Knight. I mean, I don't know. These, like, the sort of the layout of the Underworks, I guess, is most similar to like the Royal Waterway. Like the claustrophobia of that feels familiar. But the steampunkiness of it is a very welcome, interesting turn that I was not expecting. Those do 2 damage, which I found kind of baffling. What am I looking at? What am I doing? And then I fight this guy, not to a point of success to get the heal that I need, and then I fight that guy, do a greedy heal, which I should not have done. That could have been catastrophically bad. And then we navigate upwards, and I'm like, oh my god, a place. And I say, hey, why didn't I have to pay for this bench? And I believe it's at this point that I recognize, like, oh, okay, once you're actually inside the church, you don't have to pay for the benches anymore, because you're a metropolitan guest of the church. And if you're one of the filthy workers in the underworks, then you need to pay your wage in order to take a break. Which is cool storytelling that also adds to the, like, it's environmental storytelling that's thematically consistent, and it also serves the very interesting and cool gameplay function of making sort of entering Act 2 very, very different. What was I gonna say? Oh, making Act 2 feel like you're starting over, because it makes that initial grind so difficult if you died to Last Judge at all. Like I did, because I just didn't have any money, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I thought that was cool. And we run around here for a while, trying to figure out what the good place to go is gonna be. Sort of making random turns, where and when I see fit. I got disappointed because I thought that those gold beads were even bigger denominations of rosaries, but they were not, in fact. They were just decorative ends. I got very spooked for a second that it was gonna close behind me, and it did close behind me, but it has a lever, so it's fine. We hit this shit, we go good, we move on with our lives. I remember to do the dashing on the wall thing, which I neglect all the time. I'm like, oh cool, I get to find out what this was. And it is just simply a map. So I missed an initial map that hopefully I'll be able to go back to at some point. Certainly I will. I don't know what I'm looking for here, other than remarking on how fucking big this area is. Whee! What am I looking at? Oh, I'm just checking. Yeah, okay. So, we go out here, and unless I'm mistaken, this is when we run into Rage Bait. Let's lose my I'm so happy. I'm better than you. I'm Karen from Street Fighter Alpha. I mean, that's not, she didn't invent that. But you know what I mean. There's a million characters that are like that. And then she's like, yeah, obviously there's a higher being here. I'm gonna be here to kill it. And, yeah, because I think it's right here where she's like, they can be killed. I've seen it done, or something like that. Yeah, can rarely match the title, and experience tells me even gods can fall. And I start asking about whether or not this is a prequel to Hollow Knight like I thought it was, or if this is a sequel and she's already seen the knight defeat the Radiance. So that sort of threw the timeline that I had in my head into a bit of a tizzy. Because if she's not referring to that, then I don't know what she could be talking about. Granted, I'm not the most well-versed in my Hollow Knight lore to, specifically remember, the only higher beings that I can remember is there's the Void Entity, there's the Nightmare Heart, there's the Radiance, the Pale King, the White Lady, and the other Great Worms. And the Pale, Hornet might be aware that the Pale King died, but it always just seemed like he kind of just, died of old age and of rot inside of... Because, he's dead when you go to see him inside the dream of the White Palace, which is the past. It's he's been dead plenty long enough for, Hornet to be aware of that. But, that always felt like a bit of a different thing, because the Pale King had, achieved katatheosis to, assume, not a mortal form, but a less, I don't know, less immortal than when he was the Great Worm. So, I don't know. No, I mean, nothing about this made me necessarily think that this was my understanding, I was just kind of looking at him well, I don't know. I guess my thought was just well, why would Hornet have left Hollownest after, all the work was done, right? Now that Hollownest is, a safe place to be. She's fine there. Where would she have been out traveling, right? And I guess now that I think about it, she got kidnapped and brought here, so it wasn't her choice, which was not something that I had remembered from, it was not something, because I had kept myself away from a lot of the trailers of this game prior to it, so I'm, when I was coming in, I was okay, this seems for the doomed kingdom that is Hollownest, somebody capable like Hornet who was raised by the Weavers, seems reasonable that she would have left at some point and then had been called back by the same thing that called back the knight because she's still Voidkin. I mean, technically, she's daughter of the Pale King, but my sort of expectation was that Hornet had come back to Hollownest around the time, or slightly before the time that Hollow Knight begins. And I was oh, well, maybe this is where she was before. And then, sort of now, in retrospect, I'm thinking about she's a Weaver. Now, sort of in retrospect, thinking about it, I don't know, there are elements of that make sense and elements of it that don't, because it's very clearly that, Hornet has many of the powers. The Hornet Sentinel boss fight features a lot of the, and I guess, it's actually the opposite of that. Oh god, now there's two of me. I guess now, Vamp Dice's child rage quit? No, it was a 5-hour long stream. I was fucking tired. That was not a rage quit. Relax. Hey, guess what? We're back in the present. Isn't that nifty? And now everybody is all caught up. So, that's great. Let me, all right, here is what is going to happen. could not imagine streaming Silksong for that much. Yeah. I know. All right. I am going to take a very brief BRB to get a cough drop and to like actually get set up to play the game. Because we are now going to play more of the game tonight now that I have fixed my horrific mistake from last stream. So, if you would all be so kind as to just hang out for a couple minutes, that would be so choice. All right? And I will see you in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Hello. So oh, that turns my music off, huh? Fascinating. Is it back now? The music is back now. Okay, so just to talk it out, because number one, if I put it here, then I'll be telling myself later and I'll remember. I think that what I'm probably gonna do, now that I've sort of corrected my little error, is that this is gonna be uploaded as one VOD, as Silksong Part 4 plus 5. And I'm probably going to link in the description to an unlisted video that is the Part 4 VOD for anybody who just wants to see that, because I skipped a bunch of it. But I think that, you know, that's probably the best thing to do. That probably makes the most sense. But now I feel much better that, you know, there's a version of that I feel like is consumable and isn't just awful. So that's good. I am just getting set up over here. Give me 1 second. I promise we will be there soon. All right, let's get going. Are we good? We can see, we can hear. You can hear me, right? You can hear the game and you can hear me. Right? Why am I yelling so much today? Maybe that's why my throat hurts so fucking bad. Go back just in time. Cool. Everybody can hear me, right? Like, we're good with that? We're all cool? I just want to make extra certain that you can see and hear. Did you say, why am I yelling so much today? That's rude of you to say, okay? My natural... I get excited and I speak loudly. Today, I feel like I'm actually specifically yelling. Maybe because I have spent 2 hours being mad at my previous self live on the internet. Reboon, that's incredibly rude and hurtful. And I want you to know that you've wounded me deeply. And that I will never recover from this betrayal of our friendship. I'm not going to play the game now because you said that, because you made me so sad, and I'm just going to end the stream and then not stream for another week and a half. Yay, emotes! Alright. Let's just fucking get out there. Yeah, what do you think of my new awful emotes, by the way? Emotes cheered them up, let's fucking go. Well, I just kind of forgot. Through everything that's been happening over the past 2 hours, I forgot that that was even, like, a main feature of this stream, was that I made emotes. My headphones are extremely loud right now, I can't. Maybe that's also part of the problem. Hey, you know what's really fucked up? This game feels floaty and slow as shit because I've been looking at this game sped up by 2 times for about an hour and a half. This feels impossibly slow. Anybody else feeling that right now? Alright, so where actually is my cocoon? Oh, my cocoon is very much that way. I mean, yeah, if you like the aesthetic of abysmal dog shit, then, like, yeah, I guess. I would still like to get them done, like, a real way at some point. Yeah, I was very proud of Analyze. I liked how that one came out very much. Okay, seriously, like, the game feels so slow. It's like I've got a slowdown mod on. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I feel like everything is moving in frozen time. Yeah. The one that I actually feel like I outdid myself artistically on is, Vice-Ly Paint Huh? Because, like, from, like, what's actually going on in that emote, like, yeah, I like very much. But Huh, I thought was really good. Same. You mean my natural scream? Just what I sound like? Yeah. According to you? I should just, like, keep moving. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because these guys have rosary beads, and I need those. I have a deficit. You've heard it? No, I know. I know. It's incredibly fucked up how slow this feels. I hate it. Which is a shame, because I feel like Silksong is such a fast game. But now I've been brain poisoned. Let me also remember how to play the game a little bit. Ouch. Here, come fight me down here, please. Thanks. Ow, I didn't know you had that move. That's news to me. There we go. There we go. Whee! Dude, I am genuinely brainwashed by that right now. It's making the game feel really weird. It kind of makes the game feel bad, because I just want it to be faster. But yeah, like, the actual, like, face that I drew for Vice-Ly Paint Huh? Cheat engine time? Yeah, that exists already, right? Probably does. Okay, you didn't have to do that. Man, I'm looking at my path right now, and I'm like, man, the directions that I choose to turn really, truly make no sense, huh? God damn it. It does have a built-in speed hack. What? Oh, is there actually a cheat engine already? Is that what you're saying? I guess that makes sense. Wow, I like that he has a special falling animation. That's cool. Are you still alive down here? Nah, that's a shame. RIP to a real one, the big boy. The big baby. Whee! Being able to speed up games. Interesting. I wouldn't know, because I'm a good little Christian boy. And I was raised to only play video games the way that the developers told me to, which is also why I've never emulated in my life. Because I've been told reliably by Mr. Tendo that it's piracy. And whee! Ha! All right. I could leave, or I could be a gamer. That was a mistake. Okay. All right. Nice and easy. We got the Silk Ghost. The Silk Thief. All right. Oh, you can jump. Why didn't you do that attack at all when I was fighting you earlier? Was it just a narrow hallway? All right, hey, calm down, Satan. Let's relax a little bit here. Ooh. I'm trying to hit fall like it's fucking Rivals of Ether for some reason. Again, not a mechanic of this video game, and not even a video game that I've been playing recently. Not even hard. Whee! Alright, what is my prize? Hate everything about that little flying guy with the bells. Hate his stupid little noises, his stupid little bells, and his stupid little flight trajectory. I want to fry him alive. You sound like me talking about Tatsu Xenoblade Chronicles X. I hate that motherfucker. God, that feels so good to do. This is gonna connect me back down to a bench, right? That's what this has all been for. You fucking unbelievable prick. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Let's go sit at the bench. That's not gonna go away, is it? That's not like I have to pay every time I want to use that type of thing. Please, no. Whee! Pit stop. And look at all that we did. Wow. All right. Music in this area is also incredible, but I mean, the music in the whole game has been great, but they were really cooking something else here. I like it very, very much. How do I get back to where I just was? Immediately got lost. The area got populated with enemies and I just didn't recognize it anymore. Boop, 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 boo. All right. Let's get in the Samus elevator. Oh, these are our new bellways. Terminus. Uh-oh. Oh, but it's actually... Oh, how cool is that? Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned death, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. What the fuck? What? What kind of place is this? Oh wow, this is really just like a travel hub. Okay, cool. No wonder they let me access it immediately. They actually said that they're already working on them, and they are already planned. In the dev interview before release, they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna keep supporting this game. We got a bunch of stuff that we want to do. So like, yeah. No, there's more shit. Also, speaking of awful shit, ads in 40 seconds. Whee! I'll pause, it's fine. I mean, we've already been playing all of 10 minutes. It's very stressful. I need to take a break and relax. Although if I'm just like fighting some enemies, maybe that'll be good. Come here. I almost got him. There we go. Alright. Well, that actually took us right up into the... Oh yeah, now... Oh yeah. Actually, I could... No, that's kind of far away, huh? Oh, but I don't actually have a pin for that thing, huh? Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Here. Should I wait for the ads to start? Fuck, man. I'm gonna keep moving, and then I'll just, like, stim in place for a little while the ads are playing. Ooh! For me? Just keep schmoving? Yeah, you got it. Ah! Nice. Oh, all the riches of Reddit.com. Sorry, you gotta do Lumafly % real fast. There isn't more in here, right? There's definitely something on the ground. Well, the ads haven't started playing for anybody. They like to tell me ads are starting in 1 minute, and then they don't start for another 30 seconds, and I'm like, gee, thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Cool, useful feature you've got there that is functional and informative. Where the fuck am I going? There it is. The ads started. How the fuck did I get in here? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. 40 seconds. Okay. Actually, wait, no, this is super close by. I can do this real quick. That's just an instant bench. It's a shame that we don't get, like, the weird cutscene that you get in Metroid Dread of Samus sitting in the elevator for Hornet. That would be fun. I would like that very much. I like American cartoons very much. Okay, so we got the Reaper. Okay. Cool. Even past my prime, the ads can't do that much to me. Argentina moment. Okay. Reaper is cool. I bet that does something interesting, probably. Is Wanderer Great Slash? Oh! It's the lace move. That's good. They had to give me an ad for American Family Insurance to fill out for time because they just don't have ads for my country. Nice. Another common Argentina W. Isn't that right? Oh, it's just a big version of the dash attack. I don't know. I've still yet to find a crest that really speaks to me. Yeah. I mean, the beast is cool as hell. It's a shame that I don't like how it actually functions. It is very Wolverine-like, you're right. Yeah. The beast is like my favorite effects and sound effects. Like that, if I was going to mod this game, it would be to just like add that to like whatever crest I actually like. Which I hope I do find a crest that isn't the hunter crest that I really dig. But the hunter's crest is just like so fluid and fits so well for how I like to play. And I love the diagonal dash. I really truly do. Like, I like Reaper. I just don't like... I don't like how slow it is. I mean, you see how I like to fucking play this game. And I don't find, like, silk shortages to be that big of a problem for me anyway. Maybe if I was playing Reaper, I would cast more, but... Kid named Pogo Combat? Yeah, exactly. Friend! And I love doing that too much. I mean, I guess I could probably do that with Reaper. I mean, probably all of them that pop you upwards, right? I guess I've never really tried. Except for probably, I mentioned that the Wanderer quest, I bet that the Wanderer quest doesn't do that to you. The Wanderer quest. Fuck you, dude. Whee! Super good for Pogo. The binding means that you get to heal and get more silk so you can heal again. That's true. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try next bench. Maybe I'll give it an earnest effort. But I like the extra damage from Hunter's Crest, like, so much. Especially for doing bosses, because bosses do so much damage in this game that it's like, your most lucrative option for getting through a boss fight is just not getting hit anyway. So you're just, like, doing more damage. Plus, I got to go into the sci-fi nest in order to get Hunter's Crest too. So, like, I'm biased because it had a cool aesthetic and I associate it with a cool moment in the game. And I don't remember where I got the Reaper Crest. Okay, I can't go that way. Yes, I did see Eva. I thought that was cool. I tried to upgrade the other crests, and she didn't let me do it. And I said, aw. Does she only upgrade the Reaper Crest or the Hunter Crest? Or is that like whatever crest you have equipped is what she... Why am I saying words so weird? It's because I can't hear myself. I'm like freaking out. Is that a real question? Yes. I would like to know so that I can be mad about it. Only Hunter. Okay, cool. We're fine. I'm comfy again. Yeah, because if it was like a one-time thing, then I'd be pissed. I'd be like, fuck! But if it was only a Hunter upgrade, then I don't actually mind that much. And I really like what it did to Hunter, because it's super great, and it actually made the crest that I like using good. That being said, let's use a different crest. What do I have here? Okay, give me my pins. My funny pins. All right. And you have the flash kick. Yeah. I mean, I love the flash kick. Don't get me wrong. That's super cool. Yeah, but it doesn't quite let me do the thing. That's fine. I move around like a psychopath. Oh, why does that deal too? Why? Oh, I don't have the compass equipped. How did I not notice that? Oh, I remember why. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm using this fuck-ass crest. I mean, that's fun. I like that. That's cool. No, I'm somewhere new. I don't know where I am. Okay, that's something. What are this clockwork beetles? Is this a Skylander? What is that? Cogworker, flighted automaton responsible for repairing and extending the core. That's neat. I need to get back. I need to find a bench so I can have my shit. Oh, okay. Not bad at all. Ouch, 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 ouch! Oh, you're not making dinner today? Oh, that's great. It's nice to be taken care of. I hate it. I can't stand it. And you're a charlatan for making me use it. And I'll never forgive you. Ow. My body. What am I doing in here? I don't need to be here right now. Boom. All right. So I can actually... Oh, wait, no, I can't. That's a different door. All right. Whee! Do I want to just shortcut to that part? Is that even really where I want to go? It's kind of not where I want to go. It's fine. You get a way to play that you like. This is the default basic bitch mode. It's not my fault that they made it the best. All right? Yell at Team Cherry about that, not me. I don't know that I even really want to go that way, but I guess I opened it up and I know that I can go that way, so I might as well. Also, your attempts to rage bait me have failed. I am at peace. I will never experience anger ever again. That's definitely true. Ah! Vice is impossible to rage bait. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually, people told me that I'm the best they've ever seen at maintaining my composure in frustrating situations. My therapist told me that it's like, of all the things I need to work on, it's definitely not that. Because I've already got that on lock. I'm fine with people enjoying Guilty Gear over BlazBlue. That's fine. That's not the problem. That is a misconstruing of my opinion. Ow. I am saying that there are people who enjoy Guilty Gear and then like to talk down to BlazBlue for things that Guilty Gear also does. That is what makes me mad more than anything else. If I have to hear about BlazBlue having Gooner designs, and I find out that that person plays Eno, I'm going to rip them a new asshole. That's what it's about. It's happening. Fuck. You found my secret weakness, misconstruing a complicated opinion that I have. Fuck. That got me in trouble in college a couple of times. At one point, just, cause you know how sometimes Great bugs, you who weep as our kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. I want in. I want new Troop Master Grimm. Let me at it. I got, so sometimes I will, like, state normal opinions in a way that makes them sound worse than they actually are, because it makes them more interesting. And I do that less now than I did when I was younger. But when I was younger, in college, I voiced a purely vexillological opinion that got misconstrued as something else, which in my defense, or, well, not in my defense, in defense of the people who misunderstood, I get it. I understand how you could maybe take what I said to mean something different. Did I get accused of being racist? Kind of. There were less accusations and more just like people not talking to me. Because I was talking about effective flag design, and basically the opinion that I was trying to share and the way that I would phrase it now would be to say, the way that I would think to phrase it now is that the Nazi flag is extremely attractive and effective propaganda from like a design and like from like a design philosophy standpoint. It's very effective at conveying, you know, the things that they wanted people to believe, is how I would phrase it now. It is not how I phrased it at the time, and that was an issue. Dog? Puppy? 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 Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a normal opinion. To be like, yeah, well, you see, there's this thing, and it looks like part of the reason that it was so ubiquitous is because it looks so good, and like the symbology of like using that Buddhist symbol of what they wanted people to think it meant was very not good, but like effective, you know? Very purposeful. Yeah, that was what the opinion was. That is not what people believed the opinion was. And there became sort of a belief on like some of my peripheral social contacts on campus that I was the guy who said that they really liked the Nazi flag, which was not even like what I said at the time. But like I understand how people got there. Good times. Very, very, very good times. Do I actually have anything that like I need to go and do right now? I mean, not really. There's not any reason for me to, like, go back down anywhere. I don't have anything new. Unless, did I get a key? No, I don't have a key. I have these relics, but I'm gonna not, you know, it's better to not go liquid on that. Sorry. Scratchy throat. I wonder from what. Well, good to see you, bud. Bye! What's this way? Something good? Something tasty? Is that a weaver symbol? No, it just kind of looks like it. I see you have a couple not yet done. Yeah, well, I have a few... What do you mean? Yeah, I have a couple things in some of the maps that, like, I haven't gotten to, but to my recollection, it's because I couldn't get there. Oh, wishes. Yeah. That's stuff I'm working on. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I don't look at more than the most recent chat message because I don't assume that chat has moved more than that. What wishes do I have left over? I've got to go and give, the pervert, not the flea pervert, the other pervert, this. And that'll net me something cool. Maybe I should go do that, actually, because that's pretty quick. After I explore this area. Why is New a pervert? Isn't that the one that tries to make out with Hornet in the trailer? I saw that, because that was unavoidable. And then Hornet, like, smacks the shit out of New. I mean, I don't know. New is a pervert because I trust women and listen to women, Rebun. When a woman tells me that somebody makes her uncomfortable, I believe them, Rebun. What do you do? Yeah, think about that, bud. Whee! You think women talk to you? I don't know, you seem like a charismatic guy. I don't know, if I ever, like, complete the pipeline, then yes. I mean, we'll fucking see what happens. There's a non-zero chance every day. Hello. New, I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Ooh, my, look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Oh, Manu simply must sample it for herself. The forbidden taste. No understands, Ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it is not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Nu's wish to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown Up, you have surely granted it. All of Nu's thanks goes to you. I'm sorry. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry for being a preemptive pervert police. Pterodactyl. Nu, you're okay. Nu's wish, it is granted, but Miss Grown Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that I can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, is very much worth it. Nu hopes you will share your new learnings with her often, and take a gift with help with your hunt. Blah 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 blah. Doing that other part of the stream before this was a terrible mistake. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown Up. Nu will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Nice. Excellent. And that should also, unless I'm mistaken, increase that by quite a bit. Holy shit, okay. But yeah, now my pouch capacity is at 3. Epic. Which means I now have 17 long pins. Entirely too many to actually be used. It's great. You know what I would kill for? In terms of tools? I need a Castlevania axe. The pins are like the closest you get to that, or at least that I currently have to that. Because they move in that little arc above me. But like that's the thing that like Hornet has a really hard time dealing with. Beloathed is probably the word you're looking for, Rebun, just as a suggestion. Alright. Wipe, I hate it. Alright, fine, double down. Bah! It is nice to finally be in an area where the rosary beads are kind of flowing like honey. It's very nice. Business is booming. Fuck! Hornet, what was that you were just doing? You were doing little skitteries on the edge of this? It is very weird that, like, enemies are dropping 12 rosaries, and I'm like, oh my god, there's so much money available! Wow! It's like an early game amount of geo. Just wait until we find the 3,000 rosary bead fountain for a mask shard. Or not even a mask shard, a vessel fragment. I'm misremembering my Hollow Knight knowledge. Ouch. Why am I fighting this guy? I don't need to. I got beads for days. Hello. Sure, this seems like a small room. Certainly nothing bad will happen in here. Damn it! That looks kind of like a tool, doesn't it? That looks like something good. What? What is that? Wait, what is that? I did that by accident. That costs silk to do. I can garama. Okay. Look in the keyboard controls. Inventory map. Challenge? What? What the fuck do you... Can I, like, ante with a fucking enemy? Does that have any mechanical purpose, or is it just a taunt button? Why? It costs silk. Oh, this is very good. Enter the sphere. Oh, a clever little one-way passage. To get enemies to come closer to her. I can taunt flying enemies and I can rage bait enemies. I learned it from Lace. Ow. Okay, hey, whoa. Why am I doing that? That's costing the silk that I need to heal. I'm silly. Why did you... I turn away for 1 second, you're like, okay, now's a good time to come down here. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, Guido. Ow. It's fine. idiot. I healed and you hit me. Nice try, idiot. Fuck. Man, you take a lot of hits, huh? Ow! Bren! Oh, it's Hey, fellas. Wow, that really does work, huh? Neat. And this just has some silk in it for me? I'm okay, thank you. And this is nothing for me? Alright. Well. Ah! Cool road. I'm fine. I didn't panic. There we go. Okay, that's for later. Uh-oh. Vice is trying to do speed platforming, and it's gonna get him killed. Again. I hear someone moaning. Also, wait. So this is exactly the steam tunnels that I remember seeing in BioWater. So this does connect right to BioWater. Somewhere, right? Yeah, I think... Well, I mean, shit, maybe not. Maybe this doesn't connect to Bio... Unless it's that. That could come down there. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Yes, BioWater had steam in it. That was the... I remember... Weren't you rewatching the VOD with me? What's wrong with you? Are you saying that you weren't paying attention? Yeah, there's a thing that there's a steam tunnel at the top of BioWater that I remember looking at and being like, huh, I guess that's for later. Can I not get to where the guy is? Is he down here? Oh, you respawn, huh? Alright, you're like a bellfly. Okay, you know what, maybe I'll actually go to what is clearly some sort of a village or town or place to be. Unless that's equally as much of a boss. Hello! For me? Ooh. Perfect. The White Ward. Problematic? Oh! This is more shit that Widow was doing. Bum, bam, bum. The Shining. Yeah, exactly. What it's always been and what I've always called it. There's more to this area. Okay, so that key, I know where that goes. I think. Oi, you there! Ah, hello. It was you, right? Wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep? Oh. Admit it, you've done it, you shifty little bell ringer! You've chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well, but as cotton bells free, huh?
You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing loud. A weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done? Waking that shrine back up?
Oh, God.
That bell was rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. This shrine awakened. It calls out to him, you see. It's safe here, come on over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so, unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure to come back here soon, you lout. I ain't dealing with all the fresh intake myself.
Nesvir?
If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. Okay, have a good dinner, Rebun. Ah, Gloomwood Huntsman. Gloomwood Huntsman is a level of raspy that I cannot achieve. Gianni Matrigano has a much deeper voice than I do. And much deeper than I will ever be able to accomplish. I guess I could return here whenever, right? I kind of want to go see what this key does for me. Because it should be just to the right of here, yeah? Well, not just. It's kind of far away, but it's a quick sprint. Bye. Misinput.
It was a misinput.
Oh, hey! Gazima, what's going on, dude? Or whatever your name is. It's good to see you, dog. What's good? Nantumashashing! Garmon, sorry. Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Samio Samas. You got it, dog. You're the best, bro. I'll leave you fellas to it. Doodle-doo. Kadoosh. Beautiful. Now I get to remove this. And I get a bench too. How wonderful. Wonderful! Is this elevator also going to collapse on me? Certainly not. The game would never do that to me. The White Ord. That's troubling, I have to say. What the fuck was going on in here, dude? It's another spot for a key. Nope, stop Garamaing. I've been playing other video games in the interim of this. And one of them has the map on right stick. It's messing with my head. Ah! There's a great fan turning somewhere. Is that a baby basket? No, it's just a guy on a bed. That happens to look a lot like a baby carriage. You're very shaped like a baby carriage, my friend. Has anyone ever told you? Okay, that's locked. I just want to know what my options are. Alright, I like the music in this place very much, and by like, I mean I kind of hate it. Evil surgeon? Yeah, okay. Evil ghost. Okay, it's the Soul Sanctum. We're in the fucking Soul Sanctum. It's the Silk Sanctum. His head fully explode. The remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins caught inside its thread. Y'all were doing some fucked up stuff in here, man. Still no idea where I am in the grand scheme of things. Okay. I'm back above the underworks. Oh, wait, did I not remove... Oh, I did. No, that's the other key. I'm in this new spot. Okay, elevator. Oh! I see. Worth checking. Take me the secret way. Take me away, the secret way, a buttered way. Another silk eater for me. This place is scary. I like it. Yes, please. I would love to take a look at it. The White Ward. Oh, this is just a little one. This is a little area. It cost me $70 fucking for this? What a ripoff. Also, this definitely feels like I'm moving towards something. Yeah. I'm sorry. Hello? Okay, new powerful enemy variety. Mortician, altered servant of the Citadel's White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. Oh, this is a hospital. I guess that makes sense. White Ward. Alright. Okay, those guys are not so bad at all. Ooh, they do seem like they have a new, larger denomination of rosary bead, which is fun and cool. Let's finish up down here. I imagine there's probably one more guy. Yeah. One more funny fella. I'm in the White Ward. I'm in the Silent Hill Hospital part of the game. But other than that, not a ton. It took me being told that this was a mortician to be like, oh, the White Ward is a hospital-ish place. Ooh, I'll take that, please. Injector band? Yeah. Woo! Increases the speed of binding. Oh, well, I have deep focus and quick focus now. Excellent! brace of surgical pins from the white ward. Usually forcefully insert silk deep inside. That's not even real. And I still feel icky. Into the furnace? Ah, okay, yeah, got it. Sorry. But the song reminds me a lot of Arsenal's Guts from Metal Gear Solid 2. I've not played any of the Metal Gear games. They are on my list. Oh, and there's a fan underneath it. Oh, guys, that's cute. And true. Wow, real fire mechanics. They said that the fire simulation actually took them 4 years to make. Everything else they did in only 2. Whoa! Okay, hey. Okay, something's up with that wall. That wasn't my fault. That was the wall being weird. I had nothing to do with that. Ah! Oh god, this is gonna take fucking a million years. Woo. Parkour god. I lied, it didn't take a million years, because I'm that good! Okay, did I even get what was back here? I don't even remember. No, I didn't. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Who are you? Giant drape mite. Okay. Ouch. Why did that happen that way? Uh-oh. I remember you. I liked fighting you. I thought you were a cool boss. 'Cause that was... Remind me... 7th sister? Where are you? Where are you? 4th chorus? What's 7th sister? Is that something? Where the hell are you? Am I fucking blind? 7th sister is a Star Wars character? Oh. Oh yeah, you're right, it is. There it is. 4th chorus. Well, it's not my fault that the fucking picture doesn't look anything like him. So are you 7th chorus? Jesus Christ. I'm really tempting fate by hitting that, huh? Oh! Oh, there's many of you. Sherma, is that you? Sherma. Sherma. I mean, I guess I should be navigating towards the voice, right? Stronger. It's strongest in here, which means it's like down that way.
I don't like it.
You know, if there was ever a time for the game to give me, like, some sort of a hook shot, now it would be now. Oh, okay. Okay. You guys are not very strong, huh? Although I guess clockwork machinery doesn't tend to hold up well in combat scenarios. I don't know what that was. It wasn't good. Okay. Oh, okay, you guys do have an attack, actually. That's why I pronounce it phallic-y. What? What are you talking about? Phallic-y? You said scenarios. Oh. Yes. As opposed to fallacy. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to say words wrong. Although, you know, I don't want to reduce myself. I don't want to debase myself to the point of comedy vis-a-vis syllogism. Because then I'm pretty much sunk once I've done that. That is lava. I should have figured that. Okay! Satan, my bad. This feels worse. Oh, you guys come back, huh? Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. Should I navigate back towards that bench, do you think? Okay, I understand how those enemies work now. Okay. 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 No risks. No chances. Get me back to the bench. Right here. Oh, that's really not that far away, huh? Feels like it's far away, but it's not. I do want to see what's going on over here, though. And that puts me just on the other side of that. Or no, actually, it would have to be, I'd have to come quite a significant distance around. Oh, but I could open this up. Never mind, that's something else. Could I open this up? Okay. Oh, that bridge only exists for a little while. Sure, dude. Oh, okay. I mean, how was I to know? Whatever. Let's get this. Let's get it! Boop, 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 boo. I guess it's not really syllogism to just, like, say a word differently. But you know what I mean. I want to make this connection. This seems like it will be useful. I feel horrible about that, even though I laughed. All right. And wait, what, have I just never gone that way? that always been open? Okay. Oh god. Anything but this. Does that only do 1 health now? That did 2 health! Previously. I swear to god. That got changed. Well, imagine that. You complain and I'll make it 3. I wasn't complaining. I was just saying, oh. It was just the art of noticing, man. 4! I did see that mod that somebody made where it was like, I removed all the double damage in the game by making it triple damage. Have fun. Bye. I'm like, based. I don't know. I know that this game has been subject to a lot of difficulty discourse, but I think it's fine. I think it's okay for it to be a little tough in some places. Because again, like, Hornet is just so much more acrobatic than the Knight that, like, it's very easy to just, like, not get hit for extended periods of time. Like, ignoring what's going on right now. Ow! I beat it in the original patch. I think difficulty is good. It's really rough, and it is meant to be played every colony, which aside from some sections is marginally easier. That's interesting. I wish that I had beaten it before patch, so that I could have beat the game before the nerf badge. Okay, that's cool. Ugh. The game used to be harder. The game used to be harder. The game used to be harder. Ouch. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. My stress is mounting a little bit. Oh, perfect. God damn it. Damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Vice, make a mistake. Vice, make a mistake. Vice didn't make a mistake! Vice made the most base decision he could have possibly made! Please. Give me the item I desire. Please. Please do my dreams. Yeah. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch it forcefully towards its choke being expanded. Whee! Oh my god. Hookshot's real. I always knew you would come back to me. Oh. That's weird. A million years, you know, you could have asked me to guess. I mean, it's not like they changed a lot of relevant stuff, just some obstacles do 1 mass instead of 2. More winged scissor splinter aren't a thing at the point you're at either. Well, I could have done more wing. But yeah. Oh, you can do it to enemies. You can do it to enemies, but you didn't. Well, that's not my fault. It's not like I dodged it. Oops. Oh, they come back. They're good. Nice. It's not even anything good. Dude, that's so fun. They also said that silk would be expended. Uh-oh. This way? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm pissed that I did not get to do more wing. Oh. It costs silk, but hitting an enemy refunds you more silk than it costs. That's cool. Oh. Ah! Oh, it's just fucking chimney sweeps. Which actually means that this is a great way to get silk. Ouch. Okay, we're good. Oh, but you can totally suck yourself into a hitbox by doing that, huh? I just assumed for some reason that you would be invincible like in the Messenger. Casual parry god, by the way, no big deal. Definitely intentional and planned. Ow. Are we done? All right. No, you can also just like use that as like another dash. That's neat. Bing. I did not even see that ad. Why are my ad breaks only 2 minutes 30 seconds? Wait, did they change that? Hang on, I have to look at that immediately while the ad break is happening, because if I still have pre-rolls right now, then I would like to know. Where would I even go to look at that? Monetization ads. No, it says that I'm still running 3. I really wish that I could make my first ad delay even... Strange. I think you get a chance to fight more wings somewhere else. Oh, I know. From what I understand of it, the Moorwing will show up once the fleas leave Greymoor. It'll just be in that zone again. That's what I know of it. Oh, I'm back here. That's convenient. It's just because the fleas are there, he won't be. Hello? Tinkerer?
Magina Fora.
Master, you seen the lone maker left in this citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bug Red. I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not choice. It is our nature directive cage. You are a weave type, yes. A first child. Rare extinct? Or not, it does so seem.
That's fine.
You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands, equally strange. Then on your request, Bug Red, as directive commands for Farlam's first children and our kingdom eternal. I shall serve. I shall craft. Ooh! Ooh! More crafting. I don't have any craft metal! Damn. Chapel store. Acquire 8 more tools to prove aptitude. Damn, that sucks. I'll buy this, though. I mean, you know, that's good to have. Are you on my map, or do I need to mark you myself? Sorry? Oh, she notices that. Cool. Alright, I'll mark you on my map, myself. Boop. Well, fuck. Those look really cool and like tools that I might actually use. Actually, did I even read what they did? I didn't. Bug Red, do you need need our service? We shall create as our directive to serve for our loom eternal. Cogwork Wheel, you have an affinity for such radial blades? I can build upon the idea and knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. This band of metal teeth, sharp and light fine, it could be woven within your red outer layer, a hidden weapon. Ooh, Scuttle Brace, a flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. Oh, these sound cool as fuck, though. Damn it. Alright. I spent all my craft Neville on craft metal. Craft Neville. Oh, this is the architect's key. I don't need to mark that. That's easy enough. Are we going down? Take me down to the down where it goes down. Ow. You need to get some metal. We need this shit. No, I want the metal. I don't know where it's at. I spent all my metal when I was doing other shit. Ow. I see now why they give you the silk heart so early on. It's so that, like, you always have a little bit of silk to use those kinds of abilities. Oh, it only gives you the silk if they die. I see. Or it still gives you 1 silk for using it and hitting, because it's still a needle strike. Interesting. Yeah, I would love to have a... Uh-oh! I would love to have tools that I felt inclined to use, because they were cool. Hello. I mean, I don't know, the pins are fine. They're effective. I don't know that I think of them as being especially cool. Epic! Fantastic. And the heal I needed. We stumbled into that shit. That's awesome. Thanks, Weavers. Alright, cool. And I guess we leave. There's probably more in that area, but I don't feel like exploring it more at the moment. But I'll sit at a bench and see what it has to say to me. Yoop. Oh, there is more in there, huh? But there's also still more in here. Alright. I know where I would like to go. Oh, I can't... Oh. I have to go around the whole fucking... Oh my god. Ugh! Alright, fine. I'll play your game, Puzzle Master. I've solved your labyrinth, Puzzle Master! I will repeat, however, that I would kill for another silk heart. And I will likely have to. Well, I guess that's not true. I didn't kill the Bell Beast. Ow! Cool. Yeah, you really don't throw that in nearly high enough of an arc over your head. I get that it's just like a javelin, and so you're throwing it in a very, like, javelin-appropriate arc. But I need you to throw it differently to be better. Okay, so up and to the left. Or, no, to the left. Ow. Please don't be an arena. Okay, hey, all right. How are we feeling? Why did I do that? Why did I think that was gonna be the thing to do? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What did I do? What did I? What did I? All right. Adidas. Fuck. Fuck you, Adidas. Ow. Hey, Gale. Adidas. Garana! Haha! Haha! That's more like it. Haha! Born built only to work until time stiffens its limbs. Perhaps at his mercy, this construct knows nothing of the freedom it lacks. A small automaton with a shielded shell intended to carry loads of dangerous flint flame. Certified haha moment. Yanara! Magina fora. I don't actually know. That had a weird... Somehow that came out Italian and became racist. I don't know what that was about. Ah! Okay. Got his ass. I finally did the thing that I was trying to do to that guy. It's a hard G. I guess it's better to write it as a J. Magina. Oh, right. That's probably not going to get thrown through the lava, huh? Ouch! My bones! Ah! Fuck you, I need this! That's a soft G, not a hard G. A hard G is a G sound, a soft G is the J. Are you crazy? I also did spend all my fucking money. Well, no, I have some extra on me. Take a good look. You think I care? Well, I think you should. As an accomplished linguist. I'm not taking this from a language where you pronounce read and read differently. No, listen, I'm not saying that English is a good language, because it isn't. I'm not taking this from the guy that pronounces bass like that. What's wrong with saying bass the way that you're supposed to say bass? Oh, you can just like zoop to a wall by doing that. That's cool. No, listen, I hate my mother tongue. Where the fuck is the R in Colonel? Yeah, keep going. Let's talk about Arkansas. You like Vine? Whee! No, I agree. It's stupid and like, I wish that like, I wish that German was like the common language spoken all over the world. That would be better. It's a significant, actually, you know what? No, hang on, because I'm thinking about the sort of geopolitical scenarios that would lead up to that being the case, and maybe like before the monkey's paw curls, I should rephrase. I like German very much as a language. I think it is it works very nicely. But, oops. Okay. I would just have enough to get this. Fuck. Oh, there are two that I want. Oh, I could also wait, hold on, no, I could do my injector. I could do the injector as opposed to the bell, finally. Do you want to know what they do precisely? I don't. Actually. I would rather not. Also, this might finally be the thing that, like, makes me actually use my memory lockets. Because I want these real bad. Alright. Let's crack them open. But this is what I want most of all. No, I think I think I would rather just fucking go for it. And the tool is obviously the thing that I want. Ooh! How many of those do I get? 14? That's a fair few. Okay, that's neat. I don't know if I like it more than the pins. Hooray! Also, now I have my injector as opposed to my warding bell that saves me when I make bad decisions. I didn't buy a lot at Forge Daughters. Yeah, I got everything at Forge Daughters because I thought that if I did that Forge Daughter might have more shit. And then she just didn't. And I was like, fuck! Whoa! God, Hornet's movement is fucking crazy, dude. The truth is, you got owned, nerd. Yeah, I know. I'm mad about it. Cause what did Forge Daughter even have? Was it anything good? I think she had the Magma Bell. I think she had the Sting Shard. The Sting Shard's good. I like the Sting Shard. But I don't even fucking remember. I know she had like crafting kits. The Caltrops? The Caltrops? There are Caltrops? Or are you calling these Caltrops? Yeah? Okay. Let's go this way. They do look like caltrops. It's a shame that they don't function anything like them. These things are not good. I don't know, maybe they'll be good against like bosses and stuff. But most things don't stay on the ground. Ow. Ha! Oh, right. Immediately forgot. All right, hey, let's relax. Is that even that much faster? All right, hey, fucking, let's calm down a minute. Satan. Jesus Christ. I don't want these fucking shards! Oh. The pain is unbearable. Give me my fucking pins back. I'll try that on some bosses and stuff later. Man, fuck. I have 7 of these. Ugh. God, why do I hate everything new? Fuck me and my sensibilities. God damn it. I don't even think that it's that much faster. I think it's better to just have the fucking bell. How do I get out of here? Where am I going? Man. Actually, wait, no, this is where I want to be. Incorrect lever. This is the correct lever. Alright, let's ride on out of here. Take me back to the first shrine, I think? I don't know, just get me somewhere else. I don't want to be here anymore, man. Alright. Oh yeah, I should check this out, huh? See if stuff has happened yet.
Oi! Oi!
Songclave.
Well, see what your brash behavior has wrought, bell ringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts.
What was his voice? It was more like a British thing, wasn't it?
We're the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddled around this old shrine.
These poor bugs are all victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw only to consume them utterly.
Aye, inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools.
Why did it go Irish? God damn.
Bellringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the border of our lands?
Why is it so Irish now? What's going on?
British accent, I hate you.
What does cub sound like?
Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the borders of our lands?
Cadestre.
Lands?
You are correct. You are correct. The one who waits atop this citadel. Through their hospitality I arrived in this kingdom. I now seek to return that welcome in kind.
Oh, gotcha. Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. Gormless! He said the word! Gormless little pilgrims.
Dude, I cannot wait. Oh my god. Oh shit! Fuck, I was skipping. I thought it was repeat dialogue. Fuck! In the ward down below, I saw it clear. The hollowed husks, all the many torturous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread so that it would see their life extended.
Aye, that's it, in part. But there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Think of how long it's all gone on.
The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. And the silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells. Generations deep. No wonder Falloom's bug proved such an easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them.
Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims are born bound in the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up. If and that's your choosing. Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer. Not even hope.
Yay! Hello. So you found this place too, sister. The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread. But at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're among the blessed few granted just a little more living. The Citadel shows us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say? This feels like it implies the haunting is more man-made horrors than the Radiance's infection. Well, yes, that's true, right? I would say just as accidental. But, like, the Radiance's infection only became a problem because the Pale King granted sentience to the bugs of Hollownest. If they weren't sentient, then the Radiance would never have been able to take hold of them through their dreams. If my understanding is correct. But because they had been made sentient by the gifts of the Pale King, they were susceptible to the infection. That's my understanding, anyway. Building up Songclave. Fuck. Our settlement sits defenseless, no more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs. And those, but yes. Money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. The old merchant pilgrim, Jubilana, was seen wandering down in the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? I will do that very much. I do not have that kind of scratch. Even if I wanted to. Which I don't. It does look very much... It does work very much like the rope dart from Messenger, which is cool. Okay, well, let's go explore the coral chambers a bit then. Ow. Are you gonna just, like, keep fucking... That was embarrassing. But, yeah, but what I mean is that even then, it's not really the fault of the Pale King. The Radiance is just a jealous asshole because no one paid attention to her after everyone was like, yo, the Pale King's cool. That's true. I'm just saying. It is great how, like... forever the narrative has been, yeah, the Pale King fucking sucks. And then we play Silksong, it's like, oh, no, I mean, he's not great, but like, the historical revisionism on the Pale King has been astounding. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, those are the pins! Here they imbued people with the material that knows mystical and quite powerful just to extend their lives so they could work more. Yeah, no, it's more actively hellish. I don't disagree. Like, this was something that they took an active... It's a more active role than the Pale King. It's weird that it does kind of feel like, oh, maybe the Pale King was trying to do something nice. It also feels way more real, unfortunately. Where I'm like, ah, yes, your worth in a industrialized system. How long can you work without taking a break? Awesome. Pale King, definitely no saint, but at least he cared about Hollownest or something. I think he cared about his vision of Hollownest. You know? He saw the possibility to make the Eternal Kingdom and was like, yes, my grand vision at last. It's a very Exandrian. Ow, my bones! It's nice that they give us so many different benches to choose from. Fell butt first onto that guy. Yeah, it was very funny. Put my whole ass into it. Wee! Ow. I will never not do that. All right. Ow. All right. We. Heal up. Will you please get your ass down here? What are you, fucking Zaxby's in Philadelphia? Wazing. That's a cool reference for anybody wondering. Hey, why does that not a fine pin? That sentence wasn't correct, but whatever. So I really like the way that you said that as well. At least he cared about Hollowness or something. Whatever. I don't know. He had a vision. I still can't go this way. Hey, buddy. I need your shit. If you could be a deer and drop that for me, that would be excellent. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, you missed. You gotta work on your zoning. You don't know, like, the reach of your buttons. Ow. Ah. This game might not be historically accurate to the Hollow Knight canon. It's just Pale King propaganda in universe. God, that would be so funny. God, that would be so funny. Holy shit. Pale King writing fan fiction about his least favorite child. Ah. Ow. Nice. Pale King writing Hollowness is the based Chad and Farloom is the cringe soy jack. The Pale King is a fucking, like, conservative influencer, and this is how he talks about what? Oh, right, the person that I'm hunting. I remember. Why did I do that? Let me stand as perfectly in line. Fuck, the trail went cold. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. This place is definitely really good for farming beads. I'm not even doing it on purpose. I'm just fucking up. And I'm getting mad beads, bro. Ah! Mad stacks, dog. Oh, this way. Okay, yep, you got it. Okay, I see where the thing is. I will not lose it. I can take care of a little bit of combat. Perfect. But yeah, if I really needed some scratch, this is where I would come. Back down. Fucking, of course you did. Ah! Ow. Show it to me. Ah! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, Satan!
No!
I got nervous. Oh, that's real far away, huh? And I passed a bench on the way. That's awesome. Very cool and smart of me to have done that. I will wait. Red light, green light with Hornet, Squid Games, Beast Games, the Mr. Beast Games. Definitely not the worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's like, ah, yeah, let's take this thing and make it real. I've created the torture vortex. The Mr. Beast Crest games. This is not correct. Might have gone too far in a few places. You know, people always think that he's talking about Jar Jar Binks when he says that, but he's actually talking about his involvement with Hollow Knight Silksong. Imagine credits roll in this game and it says directed by George Lucas. We're gonna crush you like a bug. That's what he was talking about in that interview! It all makes sense now. He loves bugs. That enemy was not in this room before. What are all these guys coming from? What is that? Why are there so many of that guy? Is that because I'm running around with full silk? All right. And now to descend. pick that up real quick. Alright, and cocoon. Room full of funny guys. Ow. Ow. That's not a move. You're rude. I hate you. You're safe. Oh, a slug!
Oh, what a turn-up. I feared I 'twas not but myself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin.
Mio fene?
It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over.
Benefreg?
A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers.
A settlement? In these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself.
Wish granted.
No. Be away then, dear one, and leave me together with my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Squaddle-a! Off you go now, dear one.
Okay. Well, I kind of want to go back there now, which the fastest way would actually be right down here. Ow. Pizza Tower. It's the Tower of Pizza. Why was those guys weren't around before? Why is there's a trillion of them now? That is not the right place. I picked the wrong one. Man, now I want pizza. I would also like a nice veggie pizza. Just nice, covered in veggies with no meat on it. Please. I have had my fill for like the next year. It was bad. I mean, it was good, but like, daggum. Hello.
Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here safe, as told, and what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Ascendant Grip, a gleaming find for your climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you'd like. Ooh, Mask Shard. Simple Key. Spool Extender. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine route tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Some good looking stuff. Did I get my... Do I have to report it? Is that not the one that gave me the reward that was... Or did it give me a bell reward? It just already did it.
Oh, Zobo. Heard you did the saving for a dear merchant there. I seen her about, sneaking and scrounge, only even before you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooled. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's no real rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets.
Man, we're at the point where, like, I'm getting tired, but I don't want to stop playing. Just because I haven't, I don't know. I mean, I've done a bunch today, in a short time. But still. What's over here? Oh! Okay. The lack of the... Do you have a violin bow? He has a violin bow. Nice. Very good. Who are you? A grand reed. High-standing insect of the choir bearing a bow. His elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. Cool. New grand enemy type. Love to see it. Ow. Ow! Oops. I need to go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Oh, you respawn, huh? Okay, trying to dash under that is not the move. And, okay, you cannot go over him when he does that. That's fine. At least now my shit is on this side. Alright. Fuck. I did it. I tried to dash under him again. I'm stupid! I'm silly. I'm silly moding. Oh my god. I mean, there's gotta be something good at the end of this fucking hallway, right? Okay. Got the shit back. Nothing else matters. All this is extra credit. Well, I'm not reacting to that fast enough, huh? Wow, and even my little dash away strategy is not cutting it. Okay. Ah! I bumped into him. He took a little hop step forward, and I crashed upon him. So unfortunately, I need to skip over this guy and this guy to get my shit back. Or I can just run past them, actually. I mean, that works. It's a little stressful, admittedly. But it does the trick. Oh, that's nice. No, yeah, I mean, that makes more sense in retrospect, but you know. Ow. It's fine, I'll just play like a coward. It does mean that they are still gonna be there when I come back. Which is a Ooh, that is a rough one, huh? Although actually, no, it's not, because I just made this easier. It means that there's exactly one that I would have to get past. Which, alright, well, or this. Oh, fucking god. Alright. So, just for those who are curious. Also, why am I going fully back right now? This doesn't make any sense. I recognize that thing in the wall. I've seen enough things on Twitter to know what we're getting into here. At least a little bit. Maybe it will not be bad. But I am not willing to bet that. Whatever, it's fine. I'll get it back on this guy. How much did you get spoiled? Only enough that I know that apparently this is a boss and it's two things that are in love. That's what I know of it. Cogwork dancers. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, got it, understood. Why did I think that I would be safe standing there? What is that? Okay. Oh, they are in love. Couple goals. This music is so fun for this. What? I disagree. Hello? Oh, are we speeding up? Okay, got it. Got it. Speed up. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. And land on the ground, they will do a sweep attack. Yeah, I figured that out. What was your yes in response to? I'm sorry. That's what the yes was about? Was that we were speeding up? Oh, okay. I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's not bad at all. No, Vice, please. What? It's one of your favorite Oh. Sorry. I see, I see, I see. Okay. You did that very early this time, huh, guys? I keep thinking, oh, I'm not in the line. It'll go over me. Did he just, like, stand in place and spin on that one? Am I hallucinating? This is great. You know what this feels like? It feels like Mantis Lords. Because they're, like, very clear about what they're doing. You know? And it's like, okay, this is like the very natural progression of what this fight is gonna be. And it's like, not like trying to trick you. Ow! Oh, right. Yes, yes, yes. Right. Sweep. Right. Yes. Oops. Okay. Core philosophy shooting a boss that contains taking literally something similar when fighting Nightmare King Grim, but not quite. I don't know. I never beat NKG. It's something I'd like to go back and do at some point. But that was when I was like my last time even attempting that was I was much younger and not as good at video games as I am now, which is like to even imply that like I'm good at video games now is kind of a farce. But like, you know what I mean. Okay, hey, Satan. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's run it. Why not? Guess it's easy enough to get it done on this first one. This might be a good time to use the injector. Yeah, they have one where they just kind of stand there and spin. Ah! That's different. Haven't seen that one yet. They're getting wound up. What the fuck am I doing? I was like, I'll retreat to a safe spot, obviously. Going again? Okay. Ow. Okay. Just take your time. No need to be an opportunist about all of it. Oh dear. Wait, they're getting... Uh-oh. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all! Okay. Now it's frantic. Got it. Understood. I guess that would be the next logical step, huh? Is to desync them. So it's like, all right, pay attention to a million things at once, dog. Fuck! I mean, that's good. That's good. And the way that they tell you that that's about to happen is very cool. And that's a cool moment. And I like it. This path is fucking easier. Oh, they're faster than me. Oh, God. All right, new Mantis Lords, because that is the same as two of them standing up at once. New Mantis Lords. Very fucking cool. That's awesome. God, Team Cherry's so good at making fucking video games. Also, I should, like, focus on one, right? Yeah. If you try to keep track of one, I think. That seems hard to dodge and also get hits in. Okay, that's a good opportunity to... Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Okay. Alright. I wasn't paying attention again. Ow. Okay. I think I switched which one I was focusing on. Ow. Alright. Okay, time to get serious. WXRS. One at a time. That's not a good spot to stand. Yeah, it's weird that it feels like there's a lot to look at, huh? Also, the fact these are the boss of the fucking chorus hall is perfect. This game's so good, man. Hello. I am here to fight. Alright. This time for sure. Ah. You gonna come this way? Yep. You're gonna follow. Do they, like, have... Okay, what? Normally you can stand underneath of them. I mean, whatever. It was the end of the thing, so it's fine. It's not like I'm using the silk for anything else. Well, maybe I should try. Okay, they actually do have two slightly different angles of that attack. They just look very similar. I wasn't looking. Okay. Right. Okay, again. Oh, no, just one? Oh, cool. I didn't know that that was an option. Feels like lying. Are we gonna do two? Yes. They're both gonna come down. Okay, right. That hitbox is the size of the sun. My bad. Okay. Fuck. Really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Fucking God, man. Okay. What? No! Ow! What are my other... I mean, none of this shit is helpful. Yeah, I got 40,000 points. Yeah, I know. There'll be something sometime. Listen, I'm fucking working on it, alright? Leave me alone. None of these are actually... I mean... I'm sorry. I'll figure something out, I promise. Let's try some different stuff. Although, granted, all this is just going to be saved for phase 2. That was exceptionally low. Alright. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ow. Do they actually have, like, different stuff? You guys are gonna... Oh! I lost track of which one I was focusing. Although maybe, I don't know, maybe there's gonna be some benefit later to trying to hit both. Wow, that bind really is way faster, huh? Right! Sorry, size of God. I do think that just fucking... Sector total die, not because it's because I'm seeing a strat here. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I got there, yeah. I mean, it seems like the choice, right? Now, whether trying to use it is going to, like, be too much of a distraction that makes me worse at the game is, you know, yet to be seen. Likely. But... to lay on some damage in phase 3, it might be easier. Okay, and then up, and then out, into the center. I think I'm on the other one now. Hang on. Yeah, I guess that is just one where it's fucking abandon ship and get out. Because there's not a way to, like, get hits in. Down together. Right. My bad. The biggest hitbox in any video game ever. I don't know a focusing one. Oh, meant fast binding. Yeah, for sure. Wasn't paying attention again. I'm gonna eat shit because of it. Right! I always get hit by that one. Okay. I don't know why I ran all the way to the other corner. Seemed excessive. Right! No! I like them a lot. All right. If I could just, like, stop getting hit by the ground sweep, like, I feel like we would be golden in the first two phases. It's just that I keep getting caught by, like, a dingle-dongle. Do they always do the exact same thing? Wait. Surely not. No, they start off doing some of the same stuff. Interesting. Not worth. Maybe worth. Maybe there's like a ideal separation that they're trying to get to. Like they want to be a little separated at the start before they can like come together to like allow for their move variance or whatever. Okay. What's up, motherfuckers? Sorry, I've just realized I've been completely silent. It requires very much focus. But that was very, very good, I felt. You know what? Let's just take the full run back on that one. How about it? I think that the traps were good to, you know, throw them when I have a moment, when I'm, like, not able to hit them. Or at least, like, not ready to hit them. I think makes a lot of sense. And then also, at the start of Phase 3, to, like, throw out 4 of them is, like, good. Nicely spaced so that they aren't triggering each other. All right. Yeah, okay. Focusing one definitely makes a difference. Good to know. Okay, they're making it hard for me to do that now. It's like they know. Now, the trouble is, I don't know if they get mixed up when they're doing that. And it would be the easiest time to do that to the player. Nope, they don't. Holy shit. All right. Oh, fuck. I accidentally triggered all my shit. All right, let's focus up a little bit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You know, I was talking, other stuff was going on, but we learned something very interesting. I mean, not that interesting. Something very expected, honestly, but confirmed something. That was weird. I forgot Vice was allergic to binding. I don't know what was going on, man. I couldn't tell you. Whatever. I don't know, I lost focus because I did the first two perfectly and just got so excited about that my brain stopped working. And then I got flustered because I accidentally cast my spell. I lost track of which one I was doing. Because I've been talking and I should shut up now. I will always get hit by that. Because I can't let a good thing be. I have to always be getting hits in, or else I will lose my mind. Okay, yeah, I guess I probably should have figured that there was going to be a hitbox there, admittedly. Okay, we're fine. I lost track in the middle there. That's so good. Trouble is that's not giving me soul. I mean, silk. That was so good. Oh, it's sad. The music's broken. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god! Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Architect's melody. If you let him live a bit more, he'll try to do that one flurry move in the middle, but it's... Oh... Man, fucking... Fuck, dude. Are you kidding? Fucking only Hollow Knight does this. Where I'm like, I beat the boss. Fuck it, I'm sad. Oh. Ow. Fuck. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that they were sentient. Doesn't make me any less upset. Because they were real to me. On a more positive note, how about those sting shards, huh? They were putting in the work. Holy shit. That was great. Cogric core map. Damn it. Oh, that's so sad. Fuck. I hate it. I'm glad that I only knew a little bit about that going in, like enough to know, like I had seen posts about it and people talking about something extremely sad. I didn't know that they were gonna make me fight one of them by themselves. That was really sad. Which is weird for like a boss that I had previously felt such animosity towards, like moments prior. Fucking. I need to go heatering and skeetering in order to feel better. I like top 3 bosses across like ever, man. God. How do you curse you, Team Cherry, in storytelling during boss fights? You. How can you make me feel emotions during a boss fight? Fuck you. Ah! How dare you do that to me? It's so sad. I hate it. Fuck! Is this a prison? I hear the sound of imprisoned peoples. Oh no, it's just you fucking guys. Ah! Spider! Kind of. Sort of half spider. Half spider! I will put a mark here just in case. Yeah, no, I mean, it, like, fucking, I know we all know the Hollow Knight is not a boss fight, it's assisted suicide, and, like, that's plenty fucking sad. But I knew that going into it because, like, that stuff was all so ubiquitous by the time that I finally got around to it. Not to say that, like, that was, you know, I don't know. Not ubiquitous. It was just, I was aware of it going in. Which has been one of the joys of this game, is, like, not being able to... Well, I mean, I could Google stuff if I wanted to. But, like... to feel like there's not... I don't know. It's been a weirdly gratifying experience to feel like there's not help. I don't know if that makes me sound like a psycho. I liked the fact that it made me feel alone and scared. Oh, did you? Something is alive in this room. Ah! What an awful clattering! Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? Why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make the sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find!
Tamirian.
I am no servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. The sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now to venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular, far-loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence! Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for their exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Yep. You got it. And then I can stab you for the oil. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal.
Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant, but so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. You dally still. If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? From our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is a druidic art with a jealously guarded secret of the paws moss paint. For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is a druidic art, a jealously guarded secret of the moss-painted caverns deep below us. You dally still? For our base?
Oh, that's just what you need yet? Is you're just gonna fucking tell me? Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and pickled muck maggot. Jesus Christ. Fine. Well, this I will do for you. Well, we know where the oil is, and it is not where I was expecting to find it, which is good. I like it when things are unexpected. Unexpectancy. I like that they are very much teasing me with what the master may yet be. It's down here somewhere. Holy shit, boys. Anything of use in here at all? Ooh. Oh, the master. Oh, wait, no. What? Wait, where is the master? Hang on. Is that you snoring in there? I mean, I know I gave you a really high-pitched voice and I kind of heard it after the fact, and I was like, oh, you do not sound like this at all. Certainly that can't be you snoring. No, the master's gotta be back there. Certainly. Alright. Well. Oh, sorry, Rebun, I didn't see that you said goodbye. Well, goodbye, and I hope that you have a nice time making dough for baking. I hope that it comes out really, really good. Hello! So now that connects there. Wonderful. And I can finally head up this way. Oh, right, it's these. My worst enemy. Light platforming challenges. Ow. I saw that false wall, though. There we go. Got it. Worth it. I could have been patient, or I could have done it the way that I did it. So I did it the way that I did it. Something good, I hope, for my keen eyes. Alright, fine. Fucking whatever. Ow. Oh, I see. A way up this room that doesn't involve doing this every time for when I backtrack. You know what? That is a worthy gift. I appreciate it. Unless it is something. Oh, it's a flea! Awoo! Awoo! Alright, that's good. Oh, that platform was not out. I am mistaken. Ow. Fuck you, dude. Got his ass. Okay. I don't know if I can go that way. I probably can. Oh, dear fucking God. Ah! Oh, God. My back. My neck. My back. Damn it. Damn it. Where even is that? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. This is still only Act 2. What the fuck could possibly be Act 3? Do I go into, like, actual heaven? I still don't have the map for fucking Biowater or, the mist is over here somewhere. Insane, I guess. All kinds of shit. I'm so sad about these fucking gay robots, dude. That is so incredibly unfair. I'm gonna be the most annoying Critical Role fan on the planet and talk about sexualizing robots. As if an Aormaton is not very explicitly something very different than a robot that, like, has unique sentience and an ability to feel, and that's what, like, makes them Aormaton. Sorry, I'm getting really deep into other nerd discourse right now. There's a guy who... There's one guy who seems to take some significant issue with, robo-romance. Not even robo-romance. Aormaton romance. In the third campaign of Critical Role. And he is very vocal about that effect. And I'll say, you know, some of the people that he are, you know what, I don't want to get into this right now. Nobody fucking cares. I care, but nobody else does. I did that in the darkness, like a fucking gamer god. It is also nice how much of this platforming you can kind of ignore. Just with some smart jumps. Ouch. Which I guess is still platforming, now that I say that out loud, huh? There we go. I'll take that pin, please. It's weird that that doesn't really excite me anymore. They managed to, like, keep those exciting for most of the game, and now I'm like, meh, whatever. There's plenty more where that came from. I hate this stupid fucking guy. Well, there go those beads, huh? It's fine. There will be plenty more. Okay, the timing-based platforming is becoming a little less optional in this last stretch. Ah! What's over here? This isn't on the map. Oh, please just open all these up. Oh. Okay. We are... Oh! That's convenient. Oh, so I can just skip it that way going forward. That's nice. Is that gonna end up on the map? Because otherwise I will forget. I hear easy enemies. Ow. Ow, I said easy. Make it easy. Why? Where do you come from? Who are you? Who made you this way? It's not fair. Not even the Soul Twisters did that shit. I mean, up just takes me up to that, which I don't even know that I want to do right now. Oh, that, you know what? Maybe I do want to do it. I feel suddenly much better about this prospect. Ooh, that's a bingo! One, two, three, bow, 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 bow. Okay, I am now worried that I accidentally took the correct path. What did that say? Come again? Ah! Okay, new guy. What the fuck? Wow, those are really wildly effective, huh? Choir commander of the High Hall is able to summon and command cogflies at the flick of their baton. I'll say. I imagine that it was probably the High Halls. Ah! Fuck you, bro! Yes, I will take those shards, actually. I've been burning through my shards at quite an alarming rate, interestingly. Odd, isn't it? They drop way more rosary beads, but they drop way less shards. Almost as if by design. I kind of want to go back to the spot that I missed. Oh, well, okay, there's a little bit of leeway on that. You don't have to be totally lined up. Let's go back. Ah! Ow. I said let's go back. I got nervous at the end of that. Even though I knew there wouldn't be anything, because my memory is so superior! So wait, so what's further up here? Gotta be something, right? Difficult platforming? Ooh! That seems nice. If it's a memory, whatever the fuck, okay. Well, it's weird that I'm not excited by rosary beads anymore. It's very odd. It sold, didn't it? Yeah, that is the High Halls. It's a shame that I skipped past your cool intro, video game. I'm sorry. I don't know that I want to do that. It's cool that this is all just labeled as the Citadel. Well, then there's also the Underworks. But, like, Citadel's fucking huge.
It's fucking huge, dude.
Do I want to do that right now? Not really. There's so much other shit that I would like to explore before doing that. And now that I have my hook shot, like, I can go and do other stuff elsewhere. I think it might be time to exit the Citadel a little bit. Check out some other shit. Trouble is, I don't remember where the nearest elevator is to allow me to do such a thing. Oh, that did get added to the map. That's very nice. Take me back to the cog core. Ow. There we go. I mean, there's like 3 rooms in here. Like, I wanted to take a look at this as well, just so that I don't have to come back to it. Or so that I know if I have to come back to it, what I have to do. There we go. That's a cool enemy. I like that guy very much. Who are you? A cogwork crawler automaton built in the shape of a scuttling bug. Its back contains retractable pins intended to cut song cylinders free of any obstruction. Sure, and definitely not designed to fucking kill people. This might be the best song in the whole game. Does it have a Luma fly at its core? I'm gonna shut up for a little while and just groove on this fucking music. I'm also realizing now that there's way more than 3 rooms in here. Why do they have, like, human screams? I don't like that. I love these little fucking guys. These are the best enemies in the whole game. They're just little fellas. I love them. Blah. I see that we have new White Palace. Buzzsaws? No. Gears. Yeah, you know what? I'll come back to it. Oh my god, why? That's a little embarrassing. Nothing that can't be fixed. I do like that those guys are easy to knock off. That's good. Also, these guys don't drop anything of any kind at all. I'm noticing, which I guess makes sense. Why would they? What would they possibly be carrying that I'd be interested in? Aside from, like, I don't know. I feel like Hornet could figure out something useful to do with the spare parts. She's crafty like that. Okay. It's good that they still give you soul, though. There's worried it might be like a King's Mold sort of situation where they're like, no, they don't have soul. Why would they? I will fight this thing when it is appropriate for me to do so, but first I have to get this. All right. Now I can go and fight that thing whenever I see fit, which will be after this. Okay. That appears to be simply there to kill me. That does 2 damage for some reason. Surely there's something good down here, right? Oh! Nice! There's so much shit. Also, I'm thinking back and I'm like, did I ever mark... I remember watching back that VOD and seeing me look at another one of those spools. And I don't know if I marked it or not. Granted, I don't remember if I got it. Okay. Worth it? Not at all, actually. Nice. Who are you? A Cogric Clapper. Rare automaton intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals at the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. 2 cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seems singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life, imbued inside shells of iron. Man! Fuck! Alright, so that's the owie zowie. I feel like that used to do 2 damage. I know that a bunch of stuff, like, just got changed. Oh, I can... Oh, this area is not dangerous at all. Okay, well, maybe if you play like a dingle-dongle, it is. I almost just did it again. Ouch. Alright. Okay, but I wanted you alive, though. That'll do. Oh, they can hit each other. That's interesting. Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay. Hey! All right, we're good. All right, nice and stressful. Okay, let's dive again. Bah! Do you guys just like go back and forth? Oh, you're like barely enemies. You're more like hazards. That's fascinating. Uh-oh. This is a really small platform. Are we sure? Okay, that's fine. That's easy to do. Oh, okay. You do too, because it's the steam. Right. I guess that's logically consistent, like internally at least. Even if I disagree. I mean, I don't know. I get it. Hot steam, but like, come on. I'm a god-felling being. Like, come the fuck on, man. It's more dangerous than like the bugs that, like the jaws that are the size of me. I guess that's kind of true. Cogwork spine, spherical winged automaton housing many sharp spikes. I cannot decipher its function to the greater core. Is it built for defense? If so, its passivity seems far from optimal. We're gonna get there. Just the two of us. Fuck! Alright. Whoa, okay, new guy in an arena. Never what you wanna see. It's weird that that was easier to just kind of like spam and mash through than the other guys. Alright. That was a scary transition you just did for me, game. Wow, you have like very little wind up on your attack there, sir. This better be something good. Another spool for me, perhaps? To complete this set? That'll do. Quite nicely. It's about damn time I got that. Hey, and that's this thing on my map. That's good. Oh, wow. So those are just like shit from other places, I guess. Unless the other ones just don't open and that one does. So wait a minute. Doesn't that then mean... If I'm looking at it then, that would then imply... Oh wow, that just spawns fellas now? Ouch. Damn it! Oh, fuck. That was a missing point! That was a missing point! That means I think I know where this is gonna connect to. You know, were I able to get on that side. Or are you not vulnerable from that side just like at all? Wow, that's a nasty thing you can do there, bud. That's fucked up of you. It was fucked up. It was fucked up. All right. Well, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how much you like me personally, that is it for us. Oh yeah, and I can even see that it does connect there. I didn't even need to like have a brain blast moment about it. Well, hell. What a good day we've had here. Got a bunch of stuff done, corrected a past mistake, feeling good, feeling great, feeling swifty. Yeah, this was good. I might go back through the VOD to see where that other spool was, because I'm really worried that I didn't get it. I'm like very, 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 very concerned about that. But you know, hopefully, that'll be fine. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have all the faith in the world that it's gonna be fine. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I truly do appreciate it. If you would not mind terribly much hanging out for just a minute longer, while I look for a good friend to raid into, it would mean very, 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 very much to me. Let me see here. Maybe I can look in the category. Let me see here. I don't know. I'm not seeing a great one. Oh, actually, wait. I could raid. I could raid Aziza. Yeah, let's raid Aziza. I haven't raided Aziza in ages. /raid Aziza. Fucking, how do you spell your goddamn name? Aziza Stelazio. Aziza is a friend. We have streamed. We played Marvel Rivals once in the past, and it was fun and cool. And she's a friend of Crooked's, which is good enough for me. I will be back on, not tomorrow, but Tuesday. Wait, no, tomorrow is Tuesday. Fuck, what day is it? I will be back on Wednesday. I might be back tomorrow if I feel like it. Definitely a stream on Wednesday, definitely a stream on Thursday, definitely a stream on Saturday. Probably more of this until we're done with it. I might start slipping something else in here, but probably not. I really want to get through this because otherwise it's just going to be the only thing I'm going to want to play. But that's cool. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it very much, as I will say again. I think that's all I've got for you. So, as always, please remember to take care of yourselves, be kind to others, drink plenty of water, and above all else, don't be too hard on yourself for fucking up your last VOD. Bye! I'm not sure of the best words to use here, so sorry if this seems a bit unfocused. My name is Vice, but you can just call me your new favorite internet celebrity. I'm joking, of course. That would be unbelievably narcissistic. Imagine being stuck thinking that way your whole life, so completely self-obsessed. Anyways, here on the program, watch me do lots of variety content. I'll be playing everything from old to new, provided I don't make a tremendous mistake resulting in my cancellation. But don't fret, it probably won't happen since I'm always incredibly based and agreeable, right? Glad that we're all of the same mind here. If, somehow, this soliloquy hasn't turned you off to my personality yet, the show welcomes you. Community's unnamed currently, but I'll keep an eye out for good suggestions. Oh, look at the time. I must be going now. Miss me? I'm afraid you'll have to endure. Ring me if you need something, though.